Alright, there we go. Now we got it all started up. We're at the school screen. Let's get to it. Alright. What's happening, fellas? It's your boy Hardcorn, and we're back with some fantastic stuff today. We've got the finale of Senran Kagura's Shinovi Versus. We're going to be playing Homura's Crimson Squad today. They've been present in every single one of the other parts, and they provide a very important role of providing the voice of reason to the entire cast. So we're going to see just why are they the voice of reason for everyone else? Why does everybody come to them and learn a lesson? These girls explicitly don't get their ass beaten down, but hey, what have you, it works out. Before we get started, let's see how it's going on. Alright. Oh, hello there, Raptor. How you doing? But you saw everybody, the Ash beat Cynthia. Yes, he did. He totally beat her to pieces, and it's pretty amazing. He actually got himself a victory over a champion like that. I'm impressed. Delicious. So let's get started with the Crimson Squad. Alright, let's get started on this. Alright. Under the frosty sky, I placed my daily wages into my breast pocket. Today's job was a real workout. The destination was an old apartment on the 5th floor, and there was no elevator. The other part-timers were complaining about how difficult it would be with just stairs, but I carried the television, refrigerator, washing machine, bed, and pretty much everything and any other heavy item by myself entirely. The others were astounded, but honestly, that was nothing. After tapping my breast pocket, I hurry home. I pass through the crowded urban jungle and go down a remote mountain path. After walking for a while, I can begin to see a small hole on the side of a cliff. That's our current home. At first glance, it looks like a little more than a gap in the rock wall, but it's actually a full-on cave. This is the Hibijo's pursuers still haven't caught on to this, and fortunately, we have yet to be attacked by even a single time since going rogue. I nonchalantly survey my surroundings, and once I'm convinced that I'm not being watched, I proceed into the hole. Yomi, Haruka, Mirai, and Hikage were sitting around a tea table that we had found. We'd also decked out the rock walls with a few touches of home, and that's exactly what this place is starting to feel like. Home. This is our base, the base of operations for Homura's Crimson Squad. It was about half a year ago that we started having to live like this. We fought magnificently against Asuka and her group in order to obtain the super secret ninja art scroll from Hanzo National Academy. Little did we know that Dogen, the main investor of Hibijo, was pulling all the strings. We played right into Dogen's plans and wound up resurrecting the demon god known as Orochi. We were able to defeat Orochi, but Hibijo was completely destroyed. And since I'd killed an important man to the Hibijo, I was left with few options. I decided to become a renegade. Everyone else too decided to join me and become renegades themselves. While avoiding our pursuers, we stumbled out onto this cave and made it our hideout. It's nice not having to pay rent, but we still had to provide our own meals and other essentials. To facilitate this, we all drew up a schedule and got ourselves part-time day jobs, staggered by person throughout the week, so we never leave our new home unguarded. Yomi, on chef duty for the day, spreads our meal out on the table. It seems to be some sort of green-colored soup. When you hear carbonara, you think spaghetti. But I see no noodles on my plate. As I stare intently at the green glob in my bowl, a number of long stems begin to float up to the surface. Are these weeds noodles in question? Best not to think about it too much. Weeds or no, it's all the same in my stomach. We each shove a hurried spoonful into our mouths, fearing the worst, but honestly it's not that bad. The trepidation on the faces of the other squad members changes to a look of surprise mirroring my own. Mirai, mouthful of grass, spits a bit as she proclaims this. Meanwhile, Yomi just tilts her head and smiles. As Mirai and Yomi continue to glare at one another, I open my mouth and speak absent-mindedly. For the rest of the meal, we shout boisterously and enjoy our carbonara. It almost feels as if we're back in our old ninja room. We may have separated from Hibijo, but our relationships with one another are the same as ever. Still, I sometimes wonder if it's really alright to continue like this, seeking refuge in a cave while continuing to work and train, and who knows what awaits us from here on out. With the path of the evil shinobi now cut off, why do we even go on living? What's the point? The others followed me into this exile because they care about me. So it's now my duty to guide each and every one of them along their chosen paths. But we're not shinobi anymore. We're rebels. Renegades even. And what is there for a renegade to do? We need something to justify this way of life. Something worth hanging around for. I quietly mutter to myself so no one can hear my doubts. How you doing there, postman? We've got ourselves the Crimson Squad. We get Homura and her lovely band of misfits. It's like the best story in the game, really. Good old Homura's team once again carrying the entire game on their backs like a fucking Atlas. You gotta love her. We got Miss Big Meat over here. There she is. In her full-on glory. Oh, this is wonderful. I think I remember, I think in like the DS version or like in the actual like PlayStation Vita version, they don't have as like very strong hair physics on Homura's ponytail. So it's fixed and totally like straight and bobs up and down like it's a spring. And now it's just like a cape behind her. It's lovely. How you doing there, Mercer? We're just playing some Senran Kagura today. We gotta see what these Crimson girls gotta do. It's nice and dark. Yomi's making her bean spritz. This is Benjamin, Sprouticus, and Potty Cake. Oh, I could just gobble them up. So these are like Yomi's bean sprout farmings. Oh, you went and survived Saturday Night Fever. There you go. You made it through. There's Hikage, #1 snack lady in the world. The Legion of Laughter. Face 100 comedians. If you don't laugh, you win 1,000,000 yen. I caught that show at the electronics store. Seems like I could win and get rich quick. But how do you get to be a contestant? I've been thinking about it for 3 days, but I still don't got a clue. Oh no, Hikage, don't fall for any get rich quick schemes. They're not gonna work. It's Haruka. Look at this. Our life here may be lacking in the finer pleasures, but one does such enjoy close company. Such close company. Where's Mirai? There she is. There she is, she's the tech wizard over here with her 3 monitors, a tower computer, there's another computer over here. Like, look at this. Fucking Emily Simmons 2.0, or at least the prototype for her. That's it. Oh, I'm gonna kill that stupid asshole. So I interviewed for that part-time job, right? Do you know what they said? Please come back when you grow up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what do I have to do to look more like, I don't know, Haruka? It's like, oh, Mirai. And exactly right there, Mercer. White Almighty, the supporter, and also the Orin weapon that you get from it is like some of the most broken in the game. It's like it sits up there with like some of the best. So, like one of Emily's supporters is also up there as well, and Stella is there too. There's a lot of. It's a Sakura and Asagi supporters are like. Those two right there, some are like the best in the game for a reason, and there's like a reason for sure that they don't rerun them very often. They're absolutely game breaking. Like the only reason we got future Yukikaze supporter reran again is because they nerfed the gold daily. So you can't auto farm it with just a supporter. But now let's get started in chapter 1. Hello there, Hello there, Darth Neo. We're just getting our senrans in here for today. The long stream for sure.
Homura が朝から何か考え事してる。そりゃいかん。危険や。またなんか無茶なこと言い出すで。48時間耐久日渡りレースとか。
40-hour firewalk endurance race. Oh no. Senran Kagura firewalk with me.
あれは辛かったですね。服も全部燃えちゃいましたし。ホムラちゃん、考えちゃダメ。
なんだお前たち。私が考え事をしたら悪いのか？
ない知恵はいくら絞っても無駄よ。絞って出るのはお乳くらいなんだから。
そこまで言うか。
Oh, Homura.
分かった。もういい。修行だ修行。実践形式でやるぞ。まずは未来からだ。抜け人の私たちに気を抜いている暇はない。生き残りたければ命がけで強くなるんだ。
それはわかるけど、せめて朝ごはんぐらい食べさせてよ。
甘い。一寸先は死。それが忍びだ。
That's what it means to be a shinobi. Oh goodness, Homura, you stick to your shinobi code even with your even all that sort of time. And congratulations on completing the Digimon survival story mode there, Raptor. Good job. You've been making steady progress through like the last couple of weeks from what I remember.
Homura さんは熱いの。わし感動して涙が出てきたわ。
日陰ちゃん、それはあなたが大あくびをしたからよ。
忍びの修行は問答無用。未来、悪の定めに舞順じようじゃないか。も
う分かったって。やるよ。やればいいんでしょ。
Alright, now it's time for combat. This is Homura. She obviously has her 6-7 swords that she uses and absolutely rips shit apart with it. So Homura is very, very fun to use. And I think she actually has her like crimson form as well. I wonder if I'll be able to use it. Because she has her sword from 2. So I wonder if I'm actually still able to use it. I don't remember how to activate it, so we'll probably have to I'll have to look that up at some point. Oh, you were testing Streamlabs out there the other day, Postman, and you're finally figuring out what to do with it? Well, good. So you're gonna finally get your own streams going on as well. Gotta support my boy out there. Now it's transforming. I love this this Shinobi uniform for and I will save that for me use Mirai. Where is it's there it is. Good job there, Homura. That's why you're the leader, beating everybody else down. The way Homura uses swords reminds you of Voldo. I don't know. It's always reminded me of Wolverine because she uses like. Have you guys ever done that thing where you take pencils and put them in between your knuckles so it makes it look like you have claws? That's what Homura does, and she actually makes it like a literal fighting style, and I love it. But Bella thinks it's a problem with you not having headphones, so you're going to need proper speakers with a headphone input. I don't ever use headphones, and you guys never really actually hear the game. I just have a secondary audio input. Like I have like a sound bar over here, but I just turn the speakers way down and I watch something else to track the audio. Like there are avenues to prevent your what's it called? Echoing effect.
ちょっと調子が悪かっただけだよ。
そうか。なら調子が出るまで続けよう。これが実践だったら次などないからな。さあ行くぞ。
待て少し休憩させてよ。
仕方ないな。では日陰、代わりに相手をしてくれ。日陰？日陰がいない。だったらヨミとハルカ、どちらかが私の相手を頼む。ヨミ、ハルカ？どうして誰もいないんだ？みんなつらい。そうか、そういうことか。私たちの戦いを見てじっとしていられなくなったんだな。それでそれぞれ修行を始めたというわけか。
Oh, Homura, you are so easily tricked.
違うってみんな逃げちゃったんだよ。
いやー、感心感心。未来、これは私たちも負けていられないな。休憩なんてしてる場合じゃない。すぐに修行再開だ。さあかかってこい。
もうみんな恨むからね。
Because Postman, what I usually use is it's this thing called like this Scarlet Solo. It's like it's a thing that has a microphone input, a speaker output, and a headphone input as well, and a headphone output as well. So it allows me to use a microphone and headphones at the same time, while also connecting it to my speaker. That way, I'm able to do something else with it. But since Zonex had the echoing problem, that's what's more or less on him. They gotta make sure you're what's that thing where it's when people call into a radio show and they don't turn down their radio on at home and they're like listening to the talk show or something like that. If you don't turn down your radio, you're gonna get an echo effect into your phone and it just keeps looping upon itself and it's super loud. It's like hilarious stuff. But you'll get it there, Postman. You can do it. But that's what I have as a secondary sound output. It's really important to actually getting proper streaming done. What you missed? Yeah, that's it right, Darth Neo. You missed the tower yesterday. Rin did a very good job. We only died 8 times, and that was mostly, and they were all because I got really cocky on that sort of stuff. And of course, 75 is 75. It always gives trouble. It'll always give trouble to those who aren't explicitly broken in any sort of way. But we made it. I think it's on like my Twitter for like what happened and what I did for it. But that's how it turned out. It turned out really well. More or less, Darth Neo, how's your school been? How's that been going for you?
Yomi, すまないな。毎日みんなの料理を作ってくれて。
全然構いませんよ。私料理は大好きですから。
それで今日の献立は？
はい、野草で出汁を取ったスペシャルスープですわ。
昨日と同じだな。というか毎日同じだ。
あら、お気に召しませんでしたか？でしたら、
いや、 そのなんだ、たまには肉とか米を食べたいのだが。
野草は健康にいいんですよ。それに山で採取できますからお金もかかりませんし。
わかる、言ってることは非常にわかる。しかし頭では分かっても胃袋が求めているんだ。
I love this. I love this part because this is where Homura gets her love for meats. Well, they really lean into it because Homura just wants some protein for once in her life after living like this. So she's like, please, Yomi, I just want to eat some meat.
ハンバーグ、ステーキ、カレーライス、寿司、すき焼き、焼き魚定食。食べたい、食べたいんだ。
おやめください。キュルリ。
ほら、ヨミだって食べたいのだろう。
いいえ、キュルリ、そんなことは。キュルリ、ございません。
嘘だ、ジュルジュル言ってるじゃないか。
羽村ちゃん、落ち着いてください。いくら空腹だからといって取り乱しすぎですよ。
すまない。
私たちは抜け人です。贅沢する余裕などありません。
それはそうなんだが、腹が減っては戦ができん。なんとかならないものだろうか。
仕方ありませんね。でしたら私と勝負して羽村ちゃんが勝ったらごちそうを作って差し上げます。
本当か？さすがヨミだ。話がわかる。
安心するのは早いですわ。皆さんのお財布を預かっている身としては簡単には負けられません。
望むところだ。
では勝負。
Yeah, here's the thing about it. It's like when you use Homura, she's busted beyond belief. But when you have to fight against Homura, it's an absolute nightmare. She's like fighting Yumi or anything like that because she has like she doesn't have like paralysis. She's just really, really fast.
Yomi,
There's Yomi, the big softie.
Homura,
I think Yomi's a charged character. That's right, Yomi's armored too. She's got her big old gut sword over there. Oh no, she's gonna transform. But it's our turn to transform too. Something I do appreciate though is they show that like it's very hard to swing this sword because it probably weighs like 40 pounds and it's like the size of a car bumper. And Yomi has some difficulty swinging it in some situations. Each hit is like super painfully hard. I know exactly right there, Postman. It's like all this talk about food and stuff and all that sort of thing. It's like, man, I wish I ate something before you started. It's like exactly right. I had a hamburger today, so I thought I had a hamburger before I came home this afternoon. So I thought to myself, like, that's perfect. I'll use Homura for the promotional art on YouTube and Twitter because she's Miss Meaty Lady. But you had yourself some pork chops over there, Raptor. That's good stuff. I've got myself ground sausage in the fridge, so I want to save that for later. I like making myself a big pork fritter and having that for like my meal for the day. It's really good. But Yomi wins. Well, how's Homura gonna take this one?
腹が減って力が出なかった。
でも羽村ちゃんの気持ちは分かりました。たまには贅沢をすることにしましょう。
何？本当か？本当にいいのか？
はい、今日は腕によりをかけて作りますわ。もやしのフルコースを。
もやし？肉とかじゃないのか？
久しぶりのもやし。
Oh no, Yomi, you tricked her.
いや、ヨミ、 私が言っているのは肉とか。
もやしは究極、もやしは至高。
ダメだ、まるで聞こえていない。はあ、余計に腹が減ってきた。とほほ、こんなことなら勝負するんじゃなかった。
Oh no, now her hunger for battle grows alongside her hunger for meat. Effectively, like this whole first chapter is just like slice of life stuff.
着実に強くひらめきましたわ。
And then we're not going to save yet. We saved the first time so we get past it. But Yomi could be an apprentice of Siegfried and the Spy Hander. Yes, she could. I wish there was like mods for this game where you could replace Yomi's sword with something else. Like we'll just import like the giant set from Dark Souls 1 and then put the Z-Hander inside there. That way we'll have like Giant Dad. It'll just be Giant Mom essentially with Yomi. But now it's Mirai's turn, Miss Flatty Boombalatty. It's time for lore. The river's surface sparkles as the sun strikes the frothy soap residue. I wash everyone's clothes here, from their socks to their underwear and everything in between. The sting of the The sting of the midwinter river cuts through my skin like a knife. It's less cold than it is sheer pain. Endure enough pain and all that remains is numbness. I loathe my misfortune of when I was chosen for laundry duty. But there is a silver lining here, something I'm genuinely looking forward to. That's why no matter how dreadfully cold the water may be, I know I can handle it. Dutifully, I work my way through all the interesting pieces of laundry. My own daily wear, Homura's chest wrappings, Yomi's girly clothes. I get all of those out of the way as quickly as I can, leaving only the piles of dirty laundry from Hikage and Haruka. Now comes the fun part. I hesitantly, almost reverently grab Mistress Haruka's adult-sized bra and panties and try them on. Using the water surface as a mirror, I gaze at myself from many angles as I can manage. My heart is throbbing and won't slow down for even a moment. A sweet reward for laundry duty. I unfasten and remove Mistress Haruka's skimpy lingerie and focus instead upon Hikage's leopard print bra and panties. Once again, staring into my makeshift soapy mirror, I find myself much happier with what I see this time. The day I'm able to sport underwear like this, for real, grows even nearer. The unmistakable sound of a camera shutter reaches my ear. Instantly, nervous sweat begins to beat up on every inch of my body. Did someone take a photo of me in Hikage's underwear? Slowly, I turn to look in the direction of the sound. And there, grinning at me with one eye behind the camera and one finger on the button, was Mistress Haruka. Somebody, please kill me. Oh, I forgot about Yumi from Code Lyoko. They really made her forehead the size of a goddamn, like, football field. Like, wow. Everybody in Code Lyoko had those foreheads going on. I remember, like, it's tough for me to remember, like, what was going on in Code Lyoko, because obviously it's like a serialized show. Well, not serialized, it's like an ongoing series. So, like, man, that was a show for sure. Then we have, like, what was his name? Jeremy? Jeremy had the computer that was under that factory or whatever. And they would go into the digital world and save Aelita. I think that's how it went. I remember there was, like, season 2 of that show, and they had, like, this tentacle monster that would, like, take over Aelita's mind and all that. I don't remember exactly how Aelita got into the real world, but I think that was, like, the season 1 finale or something like that. I have no idea how that show ended either. I should really check that out one day. I think it was on like the Canal 4 network or something like that, but it was something for sure. They had some, I wouldn't say that we had awful designs there, Darth Neo. They just had the story was at least more interesting enough than what the designs had in store, because man, they have some serious brains on them. Now let's get going.
今の私のあれ見てたの？
安心して、バッチリカメラで撮ったわよ。
God, I hate that like jittering effect it does, because it's not for like, it's on every other frame and not every like 4 frames or something. Oh, it hurts my eyes.
いやね、未来ちゃん。返しても何も、このカメラは私のよ。
違うの、中身をちょうだい。
はいはい、ちゃんとプリントしてあげるわよ。
違う、プリントなんてしちゃダメ。そんなのが人目に触れでもしたら私生きていけない。
大丈夫よ、未来ちゃんは強い子だから。もっと自分に自信を持って。
こうなったら力ずくで奪い取るしかない。
I can't even think of the last time I watched Code Lyoko. It was I know it was like in elementary school. I think my sister actually watched the rest of the show. I'd probably have to ask her that, but that was when she was in middle school and then she watched that. But here's Mirai. She's got herself a PPSH and loves herself some big guns. And we're gonna probably see that in action. I didn't get Yomi's special going on, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. Mirai has really unique gameplay because she has the backdash. Like, she doesn't dash forward. She has she can only do it in the air. She's really, really good at keep away though.
激しいのね。可愛いわね。もう終わり？激しいのね。ね。高ぶってきたわ。じっとしてなさい。
Oh God, come on.
ね、これはどう？
私だって。
Oops.
ね、ほら。我慢できないわ。もう終わり？ずいぶん乱暴ね。行くわよ。
Oh no, oh I got hit by the paralysis. Crap.
攻められるのはどう？攻められるのはどう？もう激しいのね。
いいもの持ってるでしょ。くさばれ。
やってくれるじゃない。攻められる？殴ってあげる。しつこいわね。しつこいわね。悪い子。秘伝忍法。技あり。しつこいわね。もうそんなにお仕置きしてほしいね。 あら、少しは楽しめそうね。
Can't put her worth of shit with me over that now.
やってくれるじゃない。もう。
Oh boy, this is going to be an interesting playthrough with Mirai's levels. They're always Interesting to say the least. Now I gotta get her as close as possible and try to like chain them back to back.
攻められるのはどう？そう攻められる。秘伝忍法。何すんのよ。楽しませてちょやってくれるじゃん。もうそんなに押し寄せしてほしいの
Oh my god, that was terrible. Have you guys ever actually sat down and watched like an episode of Kids Next Door again, like when you're much older? They don't hold up very well. Like some of the earlier episodes where it's like, no, it's when they started getting like older, like when they started having to do the battles against the teenagers and everything like that. It felt kind of forced a little bit, but I did really enjoy like the ending they gave to the show, which was like that TV movie. It was like Number Zero or something like that. That was really fun. I liked it. Oh man, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That is a classic for sure. I love that show. That's something that's like you can even. That's something that holds up today, and that's just like a nostalgia blind sort of moment. That's a legitimately good show. We got cartoons, Metal Gear Solid 3, party music. Oh man, we got it all today here. We got senrans, we got cartoons, we got everything else. It's the man-child corner.
よし、データカードを取り出して。破壊よ、デストロイ。こんなもの、この世からなくなっちゃえ。
あらあら、もったいないわね。せっかく可愛く撮れたのに。
これで一安心。
仕方ないから他のを見て我慢しましょう。
他の？
ほら、未来ちゃんのお宝写真アルバムよ。あらあら、そんなに喜んじゃって。じゃあ特別に見せてあげるわ。ほら、これはお腹を出して寝てるとこよ。よだれまで垂らしちゃってかわいいわね。こっちはサインの練習をしているところね。未来ちゃんは有名人になりたいのかな。
Oh no, how embarrassing, Mirai. You thought you won the battle, you thought you won the war, but no, you just lost it all.
もう全然うまくいかなかった。修行の成果がひらめいた。
Oh no, Mirai. Terrible situation for her. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That is a show that's very special to me. I like a lot of the episodes from it. Which Courage the Cowardly Dog episode sticks out the most to you guys? For me, it was like the domestic violence episode, because that was because the lady with the mask on was really weird looking, and it was a very odd experience. And also like the message behind like domestic abuse is like, wow, damn, that is some dark stuff right there. It's scary.
待ってね、すぐに行ってあげるから。
いってらっしゃい。
And Beetlejuice. I don't know, I've never seen Beetlejuice. That was something like kids at my school would talk about, and it's like one of those older sort of movies that like, you know, people know. I've never seen it, and I've never really had a desire to. But he was called Boobymere. Does Beetlejuice love boobies or something? That's why he's called Boobymere. Most Extreme Challenge. I've never seen the show. But I'm sure you guys here are real fans of the Guy game. And I'm sure you and I think like the PS2 game obviously has that controversy where they use like that 17-year-old girl and had footage of her in that game So it was a very tumultuous situation for her. But let's continue. I speak my greeting in a seductive voice while standing behind the register at a fast food
ご
restaurant.
注文は何を食べたい？
Oh, Haruka, this is gonna be fun. The customer is an ordinary high school boy, so of course his face is bright red and he tries his best not to make eye contact with me.
かわいい。
I lean over the counter and whisper right into his ear.
私を食べたいなら
The student perks up immediately.
ライスです。
I'm swiftly pulled away from my prey in one fluid motion.
何よ。
It's my manager. He grabs me by the back of my collar and yanks me away from the register altogether. Haruka, you're fired!
どうして？
You know perfectly. Oh, well. There you go. You know perfectly well why you got fired. You can't be doing that to the customers. He proceeds to drag me out the back door and forcibly shove me out into the street.
それじゃお給料もらえるかしら？
There is no pay. And with that, he slams the door. But really, I can't blame him. It only stands to reason that 10 minutes of work wouldn't net me any money. Still, fired again on the first day. That's 20 times in a row now. I guess no one really understands the value of my services. My first part-time job after we became Renegades was as a traffic guard during road construction. Ugh. I waved my red signal baton with gusto, but car after car still crashed right into the worksite. I just don't get it. All I said was keep up the safe driving with a little hip movement as incentive. It's their fault they weren't paying attention to the road. I also tried working as a private home tutor. But within an hour of starting my first session, the male student I was tutoring got a severe nosebleed and just wouldn't stop. All I did was open my shirt a little to help incentivize him in his studies. In the end, I got yelled at by the mother and thrown out of the house. It was thoroughly uncalled for. After that, I tried my luck as a caretaker. After I got fired for helping an elderly, bedridden man regain his vim and vigor of all things. I mean, I felt bad seeing him stuck in bed all day, so I gave him some special medicine, and the next thing you know, he's out there playing racquetball. Isn't it weird to lose one's job for doing exactly what you're supposed to do? Basically, I can just keep getting fired continuously, and in record time.
バイトって難しいのね。
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I couldn't even make a single yen. How am I supposed to explain that to my companions? I walked back to base with a heavy heart. When I get to the cave, I immediately notice that everybody has their uniforms on and their weapons at the ready. Things seem pretty tense. Well, that works for me. I couldn't care less of what manner of danger we're about to face. It's guaranteed to be way more fun than part-time work. I throw my chest out pridefully and approach my friends. So what is the difference then, Raptor, between the most extreme and the most extreme challenge? Is it the same thing or whatever? But King Ramses is a very good episode there, Raptor. It's very fun.
ちょっとどうしたの？みんなそんなに慌てちゃって。
Zazalos is the sorrow in the Serbian Croatian. Is that what they called the end? Not the end, the sorrow in Metal Gear Solid 3. Do they even have a translation in like one of those languages? Like they have a MGS3 in the Serbian edition or something? I imagine Metal Gear Solid 3 is actually probably like a really big hit in like the Eastern Bloc or something. But Dr. Katz was a boss. He really was like he was a very interesting character for the most part. I think there was actually a whole episode there, Postman, about what's it called? The guy who said "Watch where you're going, you fool." They have a whole episode where he's like a central character to that, alongside his aunt or something. But Most Extreme is an animal show. That's probably why I don't remember it, because I don't watch a lot of animal shows in the first place. That seems like something more along the lines of like for my sister, because she watched like Animal Planet like all the time when she was a kid.
半蔵学院が何者かに襲われているらしい。
それは大変。じゃあ助けに行かないと。
どうして私たちが助けねばならん。
ホムラちゃんは心配じゃないの？
心配などしていない。あいつらは簡単にやられる玉ではないしな。大丈夫に決まっているさ。
そっか。じゃあ私はみんなを誘って様子を見てくるわ。ホムラちゃんはここで待ってて。
何？ちょっと待って。みんなが行くのなら私もついていく。なんだ？
やっぱりアスカちゃんたちが心配なんじゃない？
違う、そうではない。みんなが行くのに私だけ行かないのも変ではないか。
はいはい、本当に素直じゃないんだから。さあ早くみんなで行きましょう。これは半蔵のみんながやられてる。
I love this part. It can't be. The Hanzo are beaten. Oh no.
なんてことなの。
アスカしっかりしろ。
ホムラちゃん、それにヘビ女のみんな。
情けないぞアスカ。私以外の人間にやられるなんて。
やられてなんかないよ。私はまだやれる。
バカ、そんな体で動くな。
情けないって言ったり動くなって言ったり、ホムラちゃんは忙しいわね。
うるさいぞはるか。それでアスカ、誰にやられたんだ？
そいつをやったのは私だ。
あなたは？
There she is. It's Miyabi. Woo!
私立ヘビ女子学園3年ミヤビ、選抜チームの筆頭だ。
そうか、お前が私の後釜か。
まんまとおびき出しに乗ってきたな、愚かな抜け人め。
日陰だ、日陰がいる。
日陰がとうとう僕の前に。
なんやあの人、わしの名前を連呼して笑い出したで。わしも笑おうかな。はははははは。
帰りたい。私の相手の人。陰形。私のことなんであんたにそんなこと言われなきゃならないのよ。両備の相手はおとなしそうなお嬢様ですか。いじめがいはありそうですね。私のことでしょうか。そんな風に油断されてると危険ですよ。ねえねえみよびちゃん、ちょっとつまみ食いしてもいい？何かあのピンクのリボンの人が気になるんだ。絶対りょうなちゃんを痛くしてくれそう。
あら、私をご指名？
仕方ないな、少しだけなら遊んでもいいぞ。
ありがとうみやびちゃん。じゃあいっぱい痛くしてもらおうっと。
来なさいお嬢ちゃん、お望み通り痛くしてあげる。
And now we get to play as Haruka. She's an absolute monster to fight against, and she's actually like really easy to use. It's a lot more different than her version in Senran Kagura too. It's actually like a really... Yeah, it's a much more expanded move set that allow. No, it's actually I think it's a more limited move set, but it's more ailment based. Oh my god! Right out the fucking gate, I get smacked down. Your top 10 cartoons over there, Darth Neo, or 90s cartoons for the most part? I get it. 90s cartoons are pretty solid for the most part. I think like me and my roommate watched some Ren and Stimpy episodes for them. I never really watched Ren and Stimpy outside of when I was a kid, so I barely remembered it. But what I remembered about Ren and Stimpy was like, but now that I watch like Ren and Stimpy as an adult, it's like, it's pretty great. I liked it a lot. But for the most part, it just reminded me that that guy John Krikbalewski, who did all like the art and directing for that show, he grew up in the 50s, and it's really, really obvious that he did. Or at least like, I watch a lot of contemporary American television, at least from like that era, so I can really like see the differences of what he did. You know, like, and he put that into his work, and you can feel it. Well, I can't wait until they play Harvester. That's like one of my favorite games because it takes all the tropes from like contemporary 50s television with violence inside it and just like puts it into one game. I love that thing so much. But the Iron Man Season 2 intro is like pure rock. It is. There's a really fun meme that was like from a couple of years ago where they would play the Iron Man, the animated series from like the 90s. But the thing is, the mix of that song on American television was so incredibly loud. Like it's like it would be like crackle the speakers on your TV or like whatever like sound system you had in your house. They did that for some god-awful reason, but I don't know why. Let's see how Haruka does things. Death's Kiss. Absolute shotgun power. If you're standing right next to a person when you use Death's Kiss, it's like absolutely like mind-bogglingly powerful. I am glad though that Coatbot got an upgrade, because in 2 she didn't have her jacket, but in obviously Senran in Shinobi Versus she does, and it makes the Coatbot look really good. I like it a lot. Good job, Haruka. That was fun. That was more fun than playing with Mirai. Because in the games before this, she was like a really fun character to use, and now in here it's like, oh man, it's like I'm wallowing through mud. I have to do some more experimentation. Yeah, like all those 90s cartoons from like, all the Marvel X-Men cartoons, were like, I'll just say the Marvel cartoons from the 90s. Those are really like memorable for the most part. They're like, they have really solid openings. And for the most part, I think their plots were actually nice and solid too. And also that art style. You can't ever fault it in the first place. It's so good. It's so crisp. It's brutal. Batman the Animated Series, that's where it's at too. It's still... There was the Batman animated series and the Superman animated series. Both of them at the same time were actually very, very good. I liked both of those. I would catch those on like when I was like in elementary school, but they were obviously getting phased out at that point for some other cartoons at the time. And the special episode of Peter meeting Stan Lee. Oh, how precious. Modern cartoons play it way too safe. They really do. There's not much that they do is like, everything that they do in that there is just like way too, is way too safe with that. They gotta play to like too many audiences at once. It's like, just make something good in the first place. Make it a cool theme song. Make it rockin'. Make it something. I want to feel excited to watch your show. Now just have like a depression festival. I guess that's why people go to anime nowadays, because like they still keep the rockin' theme songs and insert songs as well. It's like, man, I guess modern cartoons could take a lesson from anime in that sort of sense. But let's continue.
まだまだだよ。もっともっと絶対痛くして。
リョーナ、今日はここまでだ。引くぞ。
ほらリョーナ、行くわよ。よかった。早く帰りましょう。
逃げるのか。
逃げる？僕たちの本当のターゲットはお前たちだ。
何？
私たちも半蔵の連中と戦った後でベストとは言えない。だから今日のところは見逃してやる。しかし蛇女の誇りを貶めた罪は死で償ってもらう。覚悟することだな。
抜け人に対する制裁か。
ごめんね、ホムラちゃん。私がもっとしっかりしてれば。
いや、謝るのは私の方だ。私たちの問題にお前たちを巻き込んでしまった。しかし二度と私以外の人間にやられることは許さんぞ。もっともっと強くなれ、アスカ。そしたら私がまたお前を倒してやる。
謝ったり怒ったり、ホムラちゃんはほんと素直じゃないわね。
はるか、いちいちチャチャを入れるな。
はいはい。
それにしてもみやびか。いつでも来い。返り討ちにしてやる。
Oh no, Asuka, they've angered your boyfriend. Now she's gonna go over there and kick their ass.
いい女にはいい評
A
価。
fine score for a
当
fine
然
lady.
ね。
Good job,
相当
Haruka-san.
強くなっちゃっていいこと思いついたわ。
Speaking of not holding back, there was a German cartoon named Nick Natterton. It's a German version of Sherlock Holmes with tons of innuendos and topless ladies. It's like, really? When did that come out? In like the 90s or something like that? I understand, like, you know, maybe it's like European cartoons in general are more free to have like nudity and stuff like that, but it's like,
私たちの物語よ。
really? Have we used every character? Homura, Yomi, Mirai, Haruka, yep. Miss Snick.
ほな、行ってくるわ。
いってらっしゃい。
Have you guys ever watched any Gundam stuff before? I never really watched any of that sort of thing besides like Gundam SD when I was a kid, but I watched all three of the 1978 series of Gundam the other day, and I thought like, I can see why people like that series a lot. It's like, it's fantastic. Do you guys like that sort of stuff? Do you like mecha content in general? Because it's like, it's great. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Oh my god, that's a show for sure. I haven't heard that. I haven't thought of that in a long time. It's like Phil the Future, but like totally forgotten. Hikage.
ん？誰かわしを呼んだやろか。
僕だよ、日陰。私立蛇女子学園3年イムだ。ここで会ったが100年目。今日こそ数々の恨み晴らさせてもらうぞ。
あんた、蛇女の人か？随分と鼻息荒くしてどないしたんや。
ちょっと待て、日陰。僕のこと忘れてないよな。
どちら様や。
バカだ。僕のことを完全に忘れているのか？
Look at this. I love Hikage because she's always really good at mind games against every one of her opponents and her own team. So she's just getting into like Imu's head completely, and it's great. Hikage is like consistently one of the best characters in the game because of this.
そりゃ僕は
Well, like more or less in the entire series.
それでも最近は少しずつ学校に顔を出していたんだ。
はあ。
自分たちの前の選抜メンバーの名前も知らないのか？
ほう。
はーとかほうじゃない。で、僕のことを思い出したのか？
いや、すまんの。
幾度となく僕に嫌がらせをしたじゃないか。年上の僕に何度も何度も何度も何度も。
そうなん？わしには身に覚えがないんやけど。
ふざけるな！僕は忘れていないぞ。あの忌々しいボクサーパンツ事件を。
なんや面白そうな事件やね。ぜひ聞きたいわ。
あの日は僕はたまたま下着を全部洗ってしまっていたんだ。コンビニに下着を買いに行ったけど、女性用の下着は全部売り切れていて、それで僕は仕方なく男性用のボクサーパンツを買ったんだ。絶対にバレるはずがなかった。でも廊下でお前が僕にぶつかってきて、その場で倒れた僕は周囲のみんなにボクサーパンツを履いているのを見られてしまったんだ。
あっちゃ、それは災難やったな。
災難で済むか。それから僕のあだ名はプロボクサーイムだぞ。
かっこいいやん。スタイリッシュなあだ名やん。
That sounds cool. It's got flair. Oh, Hokage.
屈辱的な事件はそれだけじゃない。メガネがサングラス化事件だって、制服がいつの間にかシースルー事件だって、全部お前が原因じゃないか。
すまん、一つも覚えてない。
僕はお前に何度も果たし状を送ったんだぞ。選抜メンバーの座をかけて戦えって。
気ぃつかんかったか、あるいは興味がなかったんやね。すまんすまん。ああ、そうやそうや、半蔵と戦っとったから忙しかったんや。
もういい。お前が覚えていなくても関係ない。恨み晴らさでおくべきか。日陰殺してやる。
まあ、そういう理由じゃ仕方ないの。相手になるで。
No, Hokage, you're fantastic. I love your easygoing attitude to just about everything. Nick Natterson is from the 70s. Okay, that makes... No, that doesn't even make any sense for me, really. I've never even watched, like, 70s cartoons before. I don't really ever think to go back that far. Mazinger Z, though, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't watch a lot of anime. I think I've said this more times than I can count. Like, I can talk to you about, like, various video game franchises all day, but I can't tell you a single thing that happens in, like, something else, in some other anime series. Like, Shaman King, I watched that show. I watched it when I was a kid, even, but I barely remember anything about it. What I did play, though, was, the Shaman King game for the Game Boy Advance. I remember I got that from, like, a kid, like my mom's friend's kid, and, he didn't like the game, and guess what? I didn't like the game either. I ended up dropping that game and selling it to GameStop for like $5. Oh man, Hot Wheels Battle Force 5. I remember I got one of those cars from the show. And it had a, there's a metal part where they had like the exhaust and the engine on there, and that's how I found out about like electrical current, is using like a voltmeter on top of like that metal painted part. And I was like, wow, that's amazing. Electricity can go through things.
Shinovi, 転身!
And there she is, the big snake in action. Oh god. She just slowly falls to earth.
危ないよ。
僕についてこれるか？
秘伝忍法。
行くで。やるな。
Oh god, I fucking hate fighting emo so much. You just get chain paralyzed all day, every day.
秘伝忍法。
往生しや。
危ないよ。秘伝忍法。
ほら、どうや。やるな。来たで。ほら、話にならないな。
秘伝忍法。
I think Akagi has like some of the lowest defense in the game. So it's like everything you do with her is like really dangerous. But we made it through. We made it through, but with nearly dying too. Did you guys have like Raptor? Did you have the cards for Shaolin Showdown? Like they used to have trading cards for that show, and I was like really impressed with that sort of stuff. I used to have a bag of those, like when I was a kid, and then like the last thing I ever remember about those cards was I buried them in my backyard, and I can't find them now. I think they're actually buried. I think they're under a shed now or something. Shaolin Showdown was a very weird show for the most part. Mr. Jack Spicer. And I think like his Jack Spicer and his like demon partner Enma or something like that, that would tell him where the Shingon Wu were.
なんやわしの周りをちょろちょろしてた先輩がそういえばおったな。それがあんたやったんか。すまんの忘れてて。昔のわしは無感情やったからね。多分知らず知らずにあんたを傷つけていたのかもしれん。だから謝るわ。悪かったの。すまんすまん。
謝って済むと思ってるのか？大体だな。水着上下反転事件だって、ハンドタオルが油揚げになってた事件だって、僕は忘れちゃいない。
まだそんなにあるんか。
今日はここまでにしといてやる。だけど忘れるな。僕は必ずお前に復讐する。これは抜け人狩りだけの問題じゃない。僕のプライドの問題なんだ。
まあわしにはようわからんけど、狙われても仕方ないんやろうな、やっぱり。
Oh, Wuya was her name. Okay.
いつも通
Yeah,
り
it
や
took
な。
way too much damage in that mission.
どんな命令でひらめいたで。
She just crumples like wet paper at that certain point. It's like, oh, jeez. Yeah, don't you just love getting that like mental block whenever you're talking about something you like? And it's like, oh man, I can't remember the details. Like you can actually feel like there's almost like a block inside your head you can't even get past. It's like, that's a show. I can remember. It's trickling past there. It's like, I can do this. I can do this. Here we go. Here's another Mirai mission. This is going to be interesting. What's your guys' favorite animal though? Mine is the platypus. Oh, for crying out loud. Pelted by raindrops, Rapunzel spoke, with all the energy and passion she could muster. I know you don't love me. You just sympathize with me because I love these spiritual seminars so much. With that out, he froze up, then walked away. I quietly punched away on the keyboard while running my eyes all over the people around me. It's the computer department of a local electronics store on a weekday morning, so the number of customers isn't exactly overwhelming.
来た。
Uh-oh. Here she comes. I save my work and then close the browser window. An employee approaches. She has an impossibly broad smile.
よろしければ。
これは最新型のパソコンよね。わかるわかる。説明はいいわ。だいたいわかるから。
そうですか。
I glare at the employee's back as she walks away. She has a surprisingly deep voice for a woman. My high spirits come crashing down. I can see that writing my novel at an electronics store computer won't be easy. See, I may be a renegade, but I have a secret identity as well. I'm a popular internet novelist. My handle is Futsure. It's a play on the word future, since that's my name. It's a play on the word future, since that's what my name means in English. That's what the word Mirai means, everybody. Future. All I did was write out the English word, then pronounce it as if it were Japanese, and it came out to be Fusure. Futsure. My most popular story, Rapunzel the Shinovi, is currently being serialized by a novel site. It's a story about a purple-haired girl locked away in an evil shinobi mansion who falls in love with several handsome princes. Or, that's what it was supposed to be about anyways. But I was gaining fans with every update, and they wanted more. Somehow my vision morphed into a story where the princes were put through deadly murder plots, and Rapunzel fell victim to one alcohol and drug-related problem after another. If it existed, she had it. It was a complete 180 from what I originally had intended. But no matter how over the top my writing gets, it's been an instant hit with fans every time. And if I don't update on a regular basis, well, there could be riots. I still live with everybody in the cave since I'm a renegade and all. And I'm much too embarrassed to reveal my work to them, so writing from home is out of the question. I don't have any valid form of ID either, so the internet cafes aren't an option. Ugh, burping. That's why I started writing from the computer department at my local electronics store.
そろそろいいかしら。
Once the employee is out of sight, I open the browser again. Thankfully, a number of the display computers in the store are connected to the internet. After logging back into the novel site, I resume my story. It was at that very moment that I felt a bolt of lightning, that a bolt of lightning sizzled down from the heavens, piercing my body effortlessly. Ah. I was wrought with pain, absolutely paralyzed. I thought for certain that this was the end, yet miraculously, I survived. After narrowly averting a grim electric demise, it became also clear to me, maybe I did have some interest in him after all. Is this a sign from God? If it were God's will, who was I to argue? At this point, I didn't care if it was just trying to make me feel better about myself. If I didn't care if it was true love. I had made up my mind. I was going to confess to him all the trauma of my being. My darkest secret, the hurt and irritation I felt simply by being ignored. That's it. I'm on a roll. I'm writing at a faster pace than ever, which is, I guess, how online novels are supposed to work, right? Excuse me. It's the same employee from before, except now, her face is right next to my own. I must have been so caught up in my work that I didn't even notice her. I saved the document and quickly closed the browser window again.
このパソコン柔らかすぎるわね。
It's not until after I make my hasty retreat that I realize that I just said made absolutely no sense. I came all this way though, so I'd really like to finish the story. I pretend to leave the store, but quietly and stealthily re-enter. I go into the employee's blind spot, an easy task for a shinobi, and then it's back to the computer to finish what I started. Is it truly alright to confess such trauma? I stopped for a moment and thought, but a moment is all it took. The answer came to me immediately. Yes, of course it is. I can do this. My pure heart tells me so. It's alright because of this, because mine isn't one of an ordinary person. It relates to the secret of my lovely eye patch. It transcends simple emotion. I recklessly hurl myself down the path of the tragic heroine. No one can stop me now. That seems like a good place to stop for now. After one final look around, I click the send button. And there, as I watch, my like count soars up to 130. Of course, I know what's really going on. This isn't the result of 130 people pressing the like button. This site's access log confirms what I've already known to be true, that there's only one hardcore fan reading my story and hitting like over and over again. This person must have been sitting there waiting for who knows how long, refreshing the page and waiting for an update. But it seems that the fan actually left me a comment this time around. Username, cute shut-in. Oh my god, thanks for the up! I decide not to reply, but it hardly seems to matter as Cute Shut-in continues to add more and more comments. Oh Mirai, the content creator situation. But did your IP address change recently? A computer's IP address can be used to identify the internet service provider and even the actual physical location of the system from which it's reported. Most people don't pay attention to the IP addresses, but this fan must have noticed that the address at this electronics store differs from my previous upload location, so hell, they probably even know what area I'm posting from. When you think about it, it's actually kind of stalkery thing to ask. But hey, a fan's a fan, right? I'll figure I'll throw this person a bone and write back. Thanks as always. I hope I can continue writing great stories for a long time to come. Almost instantly, Cute Shut-in writes back. Oh my god, I got a direct reply! Oh, I can just die. I could die! But I don't want to die yet. I'm so happy. It's so hype! Oh my god! And that's just the tip of the iceberg. This Cute Shut-in person continues to write comment after comment. I live really close to that area. Oh, it would be so awesome to meet you! Meet? With a fan? That sounds kind of scary, but I guess it couldn't hurt. Alright, let's meet up. Oh my goodness, let's meet up in an open area next to the train station. I can't be around a lot of people like at the shopping district. From my novel, this fan must assume I'm a female adult. And who am I to challenge that perception, right? Oh my goodness, Mirai, tricking them. Tricking them. I douse myself in some perfume that I got from Mistress Haruka. Yeah, that's... Reeking of artificial musk. I head for the open area by the station to meet up with Cute Shut-in. I sure hope this isn't a mistake. Oh my god. Really, you can't actually talk about animals very much they're posting because you're allergic to animal hair and feathers. So effectively you can't be near any mammal that lives on the surface of the earth. Maybe it'd be like more like a reptile fan there, Postman. I hear lizards don't have anything like that. Oh yeah, you could get a fish. You like sharks. That's good. But you must watch old movies and series that don't suck. Would you like talking about food and drinks as well? Well there, Postman, if you like that sort of thing so much, what is your guys' most favorite meal you've eaten? Whether it be from like a restaurant or made from your home, or your favorite dish of that sort of thing. Because everybody has to eat at some point.
いつもよりおめかししちゃった。はるか様にもらった特製の香水もつけちゃったし。これで準備は万全。ファンのことあっても大丈夫よね。大丈夫よ。なんか自信がなくなってきた。やっぱり帰ろうかな。あれ。あなたは抜け人の。うわ！なんであなたがここにいるのよ。そんな大声出さないでください。私はた だ人と待ち合わせ。分かった、私のことをつけてたのね。違います。お願いだから今日はそっとしておいて。大事な人との約束があるんだから。いえ、私はそれじゃ勝負よ。私が勝ったらあなたはここから消えて。話を聞いてください。さあ、さっさと片付けるわよ。ルベタ、どうしよう。
Well, that's lovely stuff. Now we get to fight Murasaki. Murasaki, you gotta be more confident in yourself so we can actually know what your goals are. All you have to do is just tell Mirai that you keep shut-in. Italian kitchen is your fave. Is that a type of dish? Is that a thing in, like, Croatia? They call a thing like, we're going to have Italian kitchen for dinner. I mean, I'm pretty sure I understand what you mean by, like, Italian kitchen or whatever. Uh-oh. Well, she transformed, and now it's my turn to transform. That's it. I'm actually cornering her. This is a way better fight than Karuka's. You actually stand a chance at this time. I'm actually impressed. Your favorite meals are Bosnia's awesomeness. Schwaps. Oh, I saw that. Those look actually really good. A lot of that Bosnian sort of, like, the European style food, it actually looks like, it always looks so filling and comforting to eat. Like, you have that, like you eat one of those and you feel so filled from the time. I love that. Well, Mirai has a very hard time winning. I think that the other day I made some spaghetti, and it turned out so, like, we made some homemade pasta sauce, and it tastes pretty good. But the thing is, I had messed up making it with the sauce and everything like that, and then the spaghetti turned out, like, absolutely terribly. I almost want to go to, like, the store this evening and pick up some cream sauce so I can make some, fettuccine Alfredo or something, because that sounds, like, really good right about now. Oh, what did you have in that? What was in the lasagna though, Postman? Like, what was it made up of?
私を襲いに来たんじゃないの？初めからそう言ってます。ごめんなさい。私なんだか緊張しちゃってて。もういいです。帰ります。こんなくん。そ それになんだかあなた臭いです。臭い？私がはるか様にもらった香水がいけなかったの？違う、生活臭。抜け人の生活ってひどい。私がそんな匂いするわけないでしょ。どっちにしかな。おたんこナス？私のどこがおたんこナスだって言うのよ。私も帰ろう。臭いままファンの子に会ったらきっと嫌われちゃう。
Oh, Murasaki and Mirai, you were so close.
ファンの子に会いたかったな。
What's a typical Guatemalan dish then, Darth Neo? Like, what's a dish you can say like that's Guatemalan for you? That's a real winner. But it's just a regular old lasagna that you guys make. It's like, that's fine. Typically, I don't like to have lasagna very much because every time I've ever had lasagna, it's like the heaviest thing in the world. Like, it feels like I'm eating just pure dough. It's like a sloppy brick. The only other time I could ever call food a sloppy brick is meatloaf. And I do not like meatloaf very much. Mincemeat, pork, lasagna bark, tomatoes, bechamel, cooking cream and flour mix, and Gouda cheese, the good stuff. That sounds pretty good there, Postman. I would probably have to get myself actual, like, real deal lasagna. But the thing is, it's like, I don't like, little bits of onion. I don't like onion very much. It's a main staple, though, of, like, putting it in lasagna. I just really hate, like, biting into lasagna, and I taste that, like, really soft, mushy texture of onions in there. I'm like, oh, stop. I can't do this. And I just have to grin and bear it after eating, and then I have to grin and bear it and eat it for, like, the rest of the slice. You guys know what a sheet cake is? Sheet cake is, like... Sheet cake is what I imagine. I'm like... Sheet cake is just like sweet lasagna for the most part. That's what I like to imagine it as. Lasagna is just like savory sweet cake. Savory sheet cake. Oh my god, Ryobi.
あなたはヘビ女の忍びですね。両備と言います。覚えておきなさい。はい、両備さん。しっかり覚えました。
A pipan with rice and Guatemalan tamales. I do love me some tamales. I really do. But I remember like my dad would buy some tamales from this place. And I would imagine if I got the tamales and ate them fresh, like when he got them from the store, they would taste a lot better. Because every time I've had the tamales, either the beef or like whatever meat was in there, beef, chicken, or pork, was insanely dry. Like it felt like I was eating sand. But then when he gets when he buys the tamales and doesn't do anything afterwards, but just comes straight home, they actually taste fine because guess what? He got them and they didn't keep he got them before they kept cooking and made them taste bad. Eat half a baking pan for lasagna for lunch and the other half for dinner? My goodness, Postman, you're gonna swell up to the size of a balloon at this rate. Well, you're working over there in the warehouse. I imagine you need all those calories just to keep you going. But favorite foods for you, Dan Riley? You like a nice medium rare steak or a pizza? I was conditioned to not be picky, so you like a lot of what you try. Oh, carbonara. Carbonara is absolutely delicious there, Postman. That's something like my sister would make carbonara, and I would make that as well. I love that. But your mom's from the Philippines, so there's a few dishes I like from there. Adobo and lumpia are very common. My mom is also from the Philippines as well. So we had a lot of adobo, lumpia, we had pancit, we had lechon at big events for the year. We had dried fish, obviously, because that's the lovely Filipino staple. Makes the house stink, but tastes delicious. My goodness, Poster, when you're big bone out there, 90 kilos, you need energy. But that is about, yeah, it's like you got to get them fresh. Like if I lived probably no more than 5 or 10 minutes from a tamale place, I would go get them from there. But like my dad would drive like where I lived, he would drive like 30 to 45 minutes to get the tamales, and then he would bring them home. Like the bag is soaking wet full of water from like how much condensation is like being created from the steam. And since, like, you know, it's tamales, they come out of there and they're really hot. They're still cooking on the drive home. So it's, like, great. We eat that. It's, like, the most... It is so rough. You just gotta come home, Dad. Don't go to Lowe's. Don't go to, like, the bookstore. Don't do anything like that. Bring the tamales to the house so we can eat them. Because when we get them fresh, they're fucking awesome. Oh, Dan, you can't forget about pancit. My mom makes that like all the time, and I get to take that home from there. But Dan, did your parents do the thing where they take like a pork shoulder or a pork butt, chop that up, and make little shish kebabs out of them, and then fry them on the grill? I feel like that's like the quintessential Filipino experience right there, like living in America. Because it's like every Filipino person I've ever met does that at some point. We had the little stick. We put that stuff with like the Mamacita's adobo seasoning or whatever, and we cook that on the grill. And of course, nagaraya nuts. If you guys have never had nagaraya before, it's delicious. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's just like regular meat skewers, but it's just like a really ubiquitous experience for Filipino people. Like everybody understands it. My cousins do that type of barbecue several times a year. My family does the same thing too. We always host a party or something like that, and we always do a bunch of cooking, and that's like one of the staple things that we cook. Sadly though, sometimes it doesn't turn out very well because they make the grill too hot, or the meat gets like overcooked or something. My goodness, I've now been stuck on the mission for like the last 5 minutes. Let's continue.
りょうびさんもお買い物でしょうか。でしたら今日は駅前のスーパーが特売日ですよ。ティッシュがとても安くて助かりました。
Saved a fortune on tissues.
ティッシュなどいりません。
じゃあトイレットペーパーでしょうか。でしたらすぐそこの薬局がお安いですよ。
トイレットペーパーもいりません。
あら、それじゃありょうびさんももやしの特売が目当てだったんですか？それは残念でした。もやしだったら私が全て買い占めてしまったので。
だから買い物じゃありません。敵がどんな人か知ろうと思って尾行したんです。
敵ってもしかして私のことでしょうか？
他に誰がいるって言うのよ。なんだか調子が狂うわね。でもまあいいでしょう。とりあえずここであなたを倒します。尾行した限りではそれほど強そうに見えなかったので。
あら、ではどう見えたのですか？
買い物上手の若奥さんってところ？
あら嫌だ。そんなこと言われたら照れてしまいます。でも人を見かけで判断すると痛い目に遭いますわよ。
そうでなくては面白くない。行くぞ。
Just knocked off some scab on my arm. Wherever food is, it's got to be good. It's like I don't know, Postman. I like to live life with that sort of thinking because it's a good one to have. Wherever food is, it's got to be good. Sometimes the food is not good, and it's very, very disappointing. Get him, Yomi, get him! Look at Yomi go, she just does the big spin. Ryobi, you don't stand a chance. Transform Ryobi. There we go. I think I got Yomi's. Yeah. Let's go. Can this really happen? If I keep getting her against the wall, it keeps resetting her jump. Wow. I didn't get the skill last time. We didn't get to see it. I legitimately did not expect that. Oh, you never expected me to be half Filipino. It's like you always picture me as whitest of white bread. I get that a lot there, Dan. I usually don't have people usually don't expect that out of me. But the more I interact with like Asian games, I end up finding a lot of friends and like similar interests from people from the Philippines and other parts of Southeast Asia. And we all have like similar experiences for the most part. Because honestly, Dan, I expected the same thing with you as well. It's like Dan Riley. That's a pretty white bread ass name there, my man. If I gotta say. See, Postman, you get it right there too. We learn new things about each other every day, every time, something new, every step of the way. Her knee is bleeding from how hard she's kneeling.
何をするのですか。もちろん手当てです。今日のところは決着もつきそうにありませんし。敵に施しとは、そんなので忍びが務まるの？私は抜け人ですから、忍びの世界のしきたりに縛られるつもりはありません。それじゃ、これで私は失礼します。みんなに 夕飯のもやしカレーを作ってあげないといけないので。
Oh, there you go. Ryobi learns a lesson. These renegades are a little bit different.
なんだろう。こんなことってあるのかな。あのヨミって人、なんだかお姉ちゃんに雰囲気が似てる気がする。だからどうってわけじゃないんだけど。
I think they actually. I just realized that on Ryobi's bandolier belt for like all the bullets that she has around her waist, those are all just like, it looks like they're all spent casings. Is she just saving those to reload or something? I think they're actually supposed to like have the bullets loaded in or something, but that only appears in Estival verses from what I remember. But Filipino style tripe is very difficult. Yeah, usually if you want some tripe, I think my mom has only ever tried to cook tripe one time and that has never come up again. Usually if they want tripe, we'll go to some place like the Korean restaurant. Yeah, the Korean restaurant or the Japanese restaurant that'll do it. They do a much better job at tripe. But the super Irish name, you should be a ginger. I wouldn't doubted it. I wouldn't have thought it any other way there, Riley. Because it's like, I expect you, like, you said you're like a much older man, so it's like, oh, you're gonna tell me about like the Troubles or something over there in like Ireland or whatever.
あら、ヘビ女の変態さんじゃない。
そうだよ。ヘビ女のリョーナちゃんだよ。リョーナちゃん、はるかちゃんのパシンパシンってやつがなんだか忘れられなくってさ、思わず探しまくっちゃった。
あらあら、完全に私の虜ね。でも私もあなたのこと忘れられなかったわよ。リョーナちゃんの悲鳴、とっても素敵だったわ。
Oh no, a fly has gotten themselves caught in Haruka's web.
じゃあさ、もっと二人で楽しもうよ。絶対楽しいと思うんだよね。
でもここは人が多いわよ。こんな大勢の前でそんなこと。だ
からいいの。恥ずかしめられるリョーナちゃんをいっぱいの人に見てもらいたいの。
筋金入りの変態ちゃんね。いいわ。そこまで言ってくれるなら私も火がついちゃった。たくさんの人に見てもらうがいいわ。リョーナちゃんのだらしないお顔をね。はい、見て
もらい
ます。それじゃ行くわよ。
Oh yes, tell me about all the old troubles in the distant land of Iowa. Not Iowa, the battleship everybody loves. Nay, Iowa, the state full of corn. We're surfing seas of grain and soybeans and corn, various other, and tractor pulls as well. I actually quite like that stuff a lot. Oh my god, the bears. Boy, they do not hesitate to give you like really tough enemies very early on. Which is block there. If you just do like bear panda enemies, just always just sit there and take a ton of punishment. That's probably why they give them like such high health. It's a big girl. Katsuragi would gladly join in there and giving the abuse. She gets some of that momi action. Still on fire. Out of the corner. You gotta get rid of these bears ASAP. Because they're the kind of enemies that just like to let to sneak up on you every single time. We gotta transform now. Ooh, they dodged it.
悪い子なぶってあげる興奮してきちゃう激しいのね激しいのね
見ててあられだしほってあら
秘伝
れだ
忍法技あり
最高の気分
技あり
もう秘伝忍
そんな身を仕置きしてほしい激しいのね激しいのね
Two in a row, my goodness, girl.
秘伝忍法
There you go. You won't stand a chance there.
法ぐるぐるする
あら素敵悪い子
Jesus Christ, Haruka. Just tore her apart.
決着
Going for the freeze, and then you just ripped him apart with a goddamn chainsaw.
よかったわとっても上手だったわよ
You just get hit with one heart. It's like goodness, and then Haruka just has her way with you. And besides, who wouldn't love to have Haruka have their way with them, right?
まだよまだまだいたぶってあげるわいいわよりょうなちゃんこのままどこまでも行っちゃいましょう
どこまでもねレオナちゃんおかしくなっちゃいそうだよ
この欲しがり屋さんめ
はるかちゃんのあげたがり屋さん
やめんか
おホムラちゃん
Homura.
なかなか帰ってこないと思ったらお前たちはこんな人前で何をやっているんだ
何って戦いを
こんなデタラメな戦いがあるかアハンとかウフンとかこの恥知らずめ
ホムラちゃんも一緒に楽しもうよ
Yeah, BDSM lover like darkness. That's Riona's whole thing about her. She loves it rough. Hit her as hard as you can. Goddamn near just take her head off with every strike. She loves it. She loves the stuff.
私を巻き込むなほらはるかさっさと戻るぞ
残念ねまだまだこれからだったのにりょうなちゃんお楽しみはまた今度ねそれまで我慢してなさい
お預けですか放置ですか
いいこと私抜きで楽しんだら二度と遊んであげないからね
そんなの嫌ですわかりました我慢しますレオナちゃん絶対我慢しますからだから次も遊んでください
いい子ねじゃあまた今度
だからいい加減にしろ
Oh, Homer is trying to be the audience surrogate right there. It's like, no. It's like, no, we have to do it. You have to keep doing
当
it.
然の結果ねまた強
We
く
want
な
it
ってい
to
い
keep
こと思い
happening.
ついたわ
Nay, we need it to happen. Man.
おかえり
おかえりなさいませ
Oh,
私
hey,
たち
you're
の物
back,
語
and I
よ
leave just as quickly as I arrive. Oil and water. Oh, it's another emu
さっさ
fight.
と終わらせるで
Hikage always just gets totally screwed on these fights. Like, Hikage inflicts poison, but Emu has paralysis, which is like way better.
ここやろか果たし状の場所は
Like, one errant strike just totally takes her out.
よく来たな日陰
Well, it's nap time for you there, Dan. Well, We're probably going to go for a while today on this because we're trying to get the story done with it. Who knows? If something comes up, though, I may have to cancel. But we'll see how it goes.
あんたから果たし状を受け取ったからね。
やけに素直じゃないか。前はどれだけ挑発しても僕から逃げていたのに。どういう風の吹き回しだ。
だからわしは挑発に気づいてなかったんやって。あんたが言う嫌がらせってのもきっと誤解やで。
Oh, you gotta go there too, Postman? What is it, like midnight over there or something?
誤解でも何でも構わないさ。僕はお前に復讐できればいいんだ。
まあまあ、そう言わずに。とりあえず今日はお詫びの品を持ってきたんや。ほら、ボクサーパンツ。
なんだと？
この間あんた、ボクサーパンツが好きって言ってたやろ？だからわし、買うてきたんや。抜け人の生活じゃ、これを買うお金を稼ぐのも大変なんや。感謝しんや。
いい加減にしろ。僕がいつボクサーパンツが好きって言った？
ありゃ、わしまた勘違いしたかもしれんな。
もういい。さっさと蹴りをつけてやる。
ボクシングでか？
違うわ。本当に神経を逆なでするやつだ。その口、二度と喋れなくしてやる。
はあ、誤解を解くのはしんどいんやね。
That is like the perfect phrase there, Hikage. Clearing up a misunderstanding sure is hard work. That is like the ethos or whatever that is, the ethos of the entire Senran Kagura series. Clearing up a misunderstanding sure is hard work, and also clearing up a misunderstanding and not being able to communicate your ideas. Almost midnight? But it's no problem for you to get up early. Oh, that's fine. I guess you're getting tired then or something. Well, let's say I wanted to catch the evening crowd over where I'm at right now so I can get my senrans in.
日陰、舞順次。
任務開始。仕留めたる。と。
もろとくか。かっこいいな。もろとくか。行くで。
仕留めたる。そう。仕留めたる。や
行くで。かっこいいな。
Oh, you rest enough during the day for obvious reasons, well, of course. When you get your drink on like that, well, the way you party over there, Mr. Postman, you gotta get your rest up. You don't want to be, what is it, like Ivan the Drunkard or something coming into work the next day, you don't want to come into work Monday hungover from Saturday, you know? Well, damn, man, if it was one hell of a party like that, it must have been something either like really big or just like got totally out of control. Or who knows, maybe you get so drunk or anything like that you don't even realize it was just like a regular party, but your drunkenness makes it bigger than it actually is. Oh, was your birthday your birthday was on Saturday? Well, happy birthday then, Postman. Happy late birthday. I didn't even know that was it was the day.
グレンのごとく舞い散れ仕留めたるクレンセン突破仕留めたる
やるなか危ないねやるよ
In the corner. You got the war in the pocket, baby.
邪魔すんなよ
Oh no.
危ないあ
行くで忍び
It's my turn. Oh god. Hits me for like 50% of my health. Chain stunning me.
秘伝忍法ほら来たでどうやほらどないや
決着
Oh, it was on Friday and you celebrated the other day. Okay. Well, I guess that's what you had to leave the Rin. I guess that's what you were talking about then at the end of the Rin stream. You should have said something on Friday. We could have congratulated you on Friday as well. Or maybe you did say something on Friday and I forgot about it.
これほどの力とは思わなかった
But how old are you now there, Postman? You in like 32 or something?
いやいやあんたも十分強いやんこれなら世界チャンピオン狙えるんちゃうん
だから僕はボクシングな
The
どしない
wizened old man, Postman.
しかしお前が強くて安心したよ復讐は困難であればあるほど達成した時の感動も大きいからね
28. That's 4 sevens. Congratulations on being on the 28.
そんなん言えるのも今のうちやあんたはこれを見たら復讐する気はなくなるで
何どういう意味だまさかまだ実力を
これや油揚げや
うん
この間油揚げが好物や言ってたやろだからこれをあんたにあげるわ
よくわかったよ日陰僕とお前は絶対に分かり合えないということかなさらばだ次こそ必ず決着をつけてやる
You want to make me feel like you're 50? It's like, I don't know. I never said you wanted to feel like you're 50. I just said you're the wizened postman. That's all I'm doing.
わしの何がいけんのだろうかさっぱりわからんわ
What's she got against me? I'm kind of lost. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, Akage. That mission went way better than the last time. I like that.
まあまあひらめいたで
おかえりなさいおかえりおかえりな
Go
さい
Hikage, go.
わ
We
しらの
got the
物語
story.
や
And this is the last level of
こ
that.
れが私の
Pulling the
選ん
strings.
だ道
いってらっしゃい
Stop the Bijo assassins. Oh no, the girls have had their hideout discovered. Yes, my birthday is in October. It'll be yeah, it'll be in October. Yeah, it'll be October. So that'll be some time to see for sure. I think it's actually like during the in the middle of time and anniversary stuff. So I'll have to see what happens with that. I will probably have to work that weekend though because I would have just started my job then. I can't get any days off. But now it's time for lore. I sense a sinister presence as I walk through the dark alley. In fact, ever since I left for work at the donut shop, it feels like someone's been following me.
忍びか
It has to be. And the way she's been masking her presence is the same way I was taught, which means the one following me must be a shinobi student.
一人で抜け人狩りか？
I stop in the middle of a narrow path. From the shadows of one of the buildings, a woman in a shinobi outfit emerges. Large eyes, and a short haircut. I've seen that face before, but where?
私はつむじ。ヘビ女の学生だ。
With eyes clearly reflecting a deep rage, Tsumuji suddenly lunges at me with her ninja sword.
兄さんの敵。
For my brother, die, Homura! For her brother. Instantly, I know now who exactly this is going to be. Tsumuji is his sister. His sister is now after my head. Tsumuji's swordplay is quick and precise, but it's also student level. Without even drawing my own blades, I easily dodge her attack. Why? You've got a lot to learn, little girl. No matter how many times you try, you won't even be able to scratch me if that's the best you can do. I dodge my way around Tsumuji's back and lightly poke her with my dagger. Ah! She lets out one last feeble cry before collapsing to the ground.
小道の妹だな。
Defeated and humiliated, Tsumuji bites her lip. She's visibly frustrated, and her brother's name is probably the last thing she wanted to hear from me. Komichi. Never again would I thought I would hear that name again. I was a middle school student back then. Born and raised in a good shinobi family, I was forced to commute to cram school in preparation for my high school entrance exams. My parents wanted me to be admitted to a high-level good shinobi school, so I studied hard in order to keep from letting them down. But that wasn't my only reason. I had forged a special relationship with my cram school teacher, and one day I had leaked my shinobi background to him. Suddenly, his behavior completely changed. Turns out he was an evil shinobi, and his mission was to annihilate my entire clan. I had finally opened my heart to him, and in response I was thrown to a pit of despair. And the worst part is, he clearly enjoyed it. He played me for a fool, and he loved every second of it. It was the lowest, most despicable act I could imagine from my teacher. No, not my teacher anymore. From Komichi. I was overcome with blind rage, and moments later I found myself brutally beating him within an inch of his life. And just like that, I had lost all eligibility to every good shinobi academy around. I just about killed a man in cold blood after all. Since I could no longer be a good shinobi, my parents were furious with me. They said I had brought shame to the clan. No matter how many times I tried to explain to them what had happened, they wouldn't listen. Ultimately, I was disowned and forced out of my own home. Look at that. Homura is a renegade from day one. She's born to be a rebel. Inadvertently, because of other circumstances, of course. After being abandoned by everyone I had ever trusted, I roamed the streets for many years. That's when the Hibijo scouted me. Despite nearly killing an evil shinobi, they knew I had potential and accepted me on the spot. I knew Komichi's sister was planning to attend Hibijo too. One of the duties performed by the members of the elite class is to look through all the documentation on new students, and her portfolio was one I distinctly remember reading. But before Tsumuji and I had ever crossed paths on campus, I was shunted into the life of a renegade.
お前のせいで私の兄さんは悪人の世界を追われたんだ。
Once Tsumuji gets back on her feet, she readies her weapon once more. An intense, unbridled hatred burns in her eyes. But I've already seen what she can do. Tsumuji won't even be able to lay a finger on me. I'm well out of her league.
中学生の女子にやられるようでは忍びも務まるまい。で、あいつは今何をしている？
She grits her teeth. It's clear how much she wishes she could kill me.
今、貧民街にいる。
そうか。私の仲間のヨミが貧民街の生まれだが、なかなかどうして住めば都らしいぞ。
ふざけるな！
Tsumuji stops me mid-sentence, asserting her position as the best she's able.
兄さんのことだけじゃない。お前は自分のわがままを通すためにヘビ状を捨てたんだ。
She's right. I guess from her perspective, it must really seem like I spat on the entire organization.
お前の怒りはわかる。しかし兄貴の仇を討つにはまだ力不足だな。もっとヘビ女で鍛えてこい。
I turn my back and leave. There's nothing more to say. I don't regret what I did to Komichi, but if his little sister wants to try and avenge that defeat, that is entirely her prerogative. Of course, if she does, I have no intention of losing.
今の生き方はお前が望んだものなのか。兄さんを失墜させ、蛇女を捨ててまで求めたものが今のアルバイト生活なのか。
I stop in my tracks.
今のお前は忍びですらない。くそ、そんなお前に負けるなんて。
I have no response to give. She's right. I stand for nothing. I have nothing left to believe in.
私だって強くなってお前を倒したい。だけど今の蛇女では強くなるのは無理だ。
どういう意味だ。
蛇女は腐敗している。出資者の道元みんな洗脳されているんだ。
Dogen, but I killed him. That's what started this whole renegade shinobi nonsense. Still, only someone with tremendously powerful hypnosis techniques could brainwash the Hibijo students, and Dogen would certainly fit the bill.
詳しく話してみる。
私もよくはわからない。しかし、とにかくみんな変だ。この間までまともだった人たちが兵器がどうのとか戦争がどうのとかブツブツつぶやいている。
A weapon? A war? Sure doesn't sound like the Hibijo I know.
つむじ、雅の居場所を教えろ。選抜筆頭のあいつに事実を聞く必要がある。
The urgency of my requests seems to get through to her. Without a word, she quietly nods. Well, well, we've got a development right here. Now that they've discovered there's a hypnosis tool or something out there that's been controlling her beloved school.
雅、ここにいたか。
ホムラか。わざわざ自分から死にに来たか。
道元が生きていると聞いてな。それは本当か。
さあな。なぜそれをお前に教えなければならない。
あいつはオロチを復活させようとしたやつだ。生きているなら放っておくわけにはいかない。
くだらないことを。道元様の目的は妖魔の殲滅だ。オロチの復活など求めるはずがない。
道元はやはり生きているのか。
道元様に逆らいし者よ。ここで死ぬがいい。
つむじが言う通り洗脳されているのか。
I don't remember very much about the Crimson Squad story. So this whole weapon thing is almost very new to me. I mean, it obviously feels like an extra sort of story. Like every story goes their own certain direction or in how they want the narrative to go. But I guess we're going to have a hypnosis plot, I guess, for the most part. I don't know. But now we get to play as Homura again. Of course, she's still the best. Here's speed, she's got fast reflexes and the Wolverine claws. You gotta love her. She got her Air Jordans and everything too. Homer's a real one from the streets, that's for sure. Living in the hovel in the cave, you gotta love that. Oh, jeez. Well, I can't wait until we get to Estival. The ability for it to have like more enemies on screen and also like more particle effects you can do. It's like it's great. It's a great looking game. It plays a little bit too different in this. They make some improvements, but it's not like the greatest. I think I've said it before. It's like it's a downgrade thematically in terms of like, at least in like Shinovi versus, I can take like there's 4 different perspectives we can go on to. The in Estival versus, it's just like one story. But the thing is too, it's also like it's a canon situation. I do like the new team that it introduces though. Those girls are nice. I think it's like the Mikagura Festival girls. That's their name. I love Homer's leg warmers. It's such a little fun accessory that she keeps with like all of her clothes. It's like, why does she have leg warmers? She just has them because they look good. She likes the way that they feel. Because I think that's like the design philosophy. Like she wants to be comfortable. Her suit is something she's comfortable in. So I think I made that remark before. Like her original costume in 1 and 2, it was just a slight variant of her school uniform. So I guess she really just felt comfortable being a Shinobi student in that sort of aspect. It only had like little arm guards and I think some additions as well. Like this costume for her like is like a genuine improvement. I love it. All right, have a good night there, Postman. See you on the next one.
よく聞け。道元は自分の利益のことしか考えていない男だ。風の噂によると、兵器やら戦争やら物騒な話が蛇女の中で飛び交っているそうじゃないか。このままでは蛇女もお前もいいように使われて必ず後悔することになるぞ。
蛇女を捨てた抜け人の言うことなど聞くと思うか。そもそも道元様を疑う余地などない。
なるほど。お前たちが洗脳されているというのは本当のようだ。行動や感情に変化はないが、道元の言うことには逆らえないといったところか。
そんな嘘までついて蛇女を混乱させようとするとはな。お前の蛇女への憎しみは相当深いのだな。
私が蛇女を憎む？そんなわけない。私にとって蛇女は母校だ。それは今も変わりない。
お前がどう思っていようと関係ない。蛇女は絶対にお前たちの存在を許しはしない。抜け人は殲滅するのみ。首を洗って待っているがいい。
話をしても無駄か。しかし道元をこのままにはしておけん。
Democracy was never an answer there, Homura. You know how to solve this. And you gotta do it the only way you know how. And you're very good at it too. Alright, now we get to go into chapter 3. Like in a narrative sense, it's like these girls are all over the place. Like they're helping Hanzo, they're helping like Asuka's team, they're fighting against Miyabi. I don't even think they actually interact with the with Yumi's team for the most part. Let's go to the bathroom before we continue this though.
窓を閉め忘れたかも。
Alright, now it's
手早
Yomi's
く終わら
turn.
せてご飯にしましょう。
いってらっしゃい。
And now it's time for lore with Yomi. These slums are my beloved hometown, my life itself. From housing made of cardboard to veritable mansions of iron, human warmth spills from every corner of this shanty town on the outskirts of the city. Ironically, it's situated next to the towering buildings that serve as a symbol of Japan's wealth and prosperity. I dance today, my black hair fluttering. Call me BC Mask. BC Mask's voice echoes throughout the central plaza. Once she performs her signature pose, the children cheer with an unbridled glee.
お嬢ちゃん、おじさんと一緒にどこかへ行こうか。やめろ！その汚い手を離せ！離せと言って離すぐらいなら最初から掴んだりしないっての。この変質者め、成敗してやる！
Well, now I gotta put my headphones on for that one. There we go. The kids are holding their breath in anticipation as they watch this one-woman superhero show unfold. I too am taking in BC Mask's performance, though my vantage point is a bit closer.
私にもあんなことができるのでしょうか。
The show ends, and after a round of thunderous applause, BC Mask walks toward me in the designated backstage area. The mask is removed, and Ikaruga wipes the sweat from her brow.
イカルガさん、お疲れ様です。
さあ、次はヨミさんの出番ですよ。
はい。
Wearing an outfit made from bags of bean sprouts taped together, I dance out in the spotlight.
一つ、ひもじさバネにして。二つ、不幸せとは思わずに。三つ、見事な花を咲かせましょう。パツキン燃やしマスク、いざ見参。
All eyes are on me as I practice my carefully choreographed entrance in the middle of the stage. Emulating Ikaruga, I successfully end with the finishing pose I've rehearsed. At this point, however, an angry mob can be heard over at the main road, and there's a group of people with picket signs. The protesters scare the children so much that we have no choice but to halt the show.
ヨミさん、あれは？
私が行ってきます。
I approach the mob, still dressed in my costume. Several members of the rowdy throng carrying signs reading things like "No to redevelopment," standing opposed to those masses is a familiar face from local TV, President Tyro of the Tyro Corporation. With an elegant mustache, bowler hat, cane, and butterfly tie, he looks like he traveled forward from the 1800s and across the ocean at that. Tyro has been coordinating a major media push with the other politicians for the redevelopment of the slums. It seems today that it seems today is the day he's chosen to come and observe the shanty town firsthand. According to Tyro, the residents here are unlawfully occupying the land and thus have no right to oppose his proposition. Unsurprisingly, this isn't the sort of thing that downtrodden occupants of the area are particularly willing to accept. They all gather along the main road and begin chanting in unison, "Get out!" The locals begin closing in on Tyro, and it feels as though violence could break out at any moment. Tyro, however, seems completely nonplussed. Or is it nonplussed? With scorn in his eyes, he quietly murmurs, "Eliminate them." Suddenly, a strange figure can be seen standing before him. She's clad in an armored, warrior-like cape and spouts a dark brown ponytail. In her hand, she brandishes what looks like a giant meat cleaver, and her face is completely obscured behind an ogre mask. She seems to be Tyro's bodyguard. With her imposing cleaver at the ready, she begins approaching the residence. Caught off guard, they respond by half-heartedly brandishing their picket signs and taking up the most convincing battle stances they can manage. This can't end well, and this rate there will surely be injuries and possibly fatalities. But it's too late. The residents are already swinging their signs to the bodyguard, and the bodyguard has already swung her cleaver. I draw my blade and quickly position myself between the two sides. Sparks fly as my weapon and hers collide.
何やつ。
あなたこそ。私はヨミ。
我は村雲。私塾月戦女学館の選抜メンバーだ。
Gessen is a well-known good shinobi high school. If she is from indeed the elite class there, this fight will not be an easy one. The bodyguard pushes herself away from me, then immediately comes in for another swing. I return the favor. During the struggle, my beansprout mask and her ogre mask both somehow end up knocked away. We're now staring directly into one each other's eyes. This sight causes us both to freeze in place for a moment.
まさか。お前は。
あなたはもしか。
呼ぶなら村雲と呼べ。我たちはもう忍びだ。
ええ。それなら村雲ちゃん。
Before I can finish my thought, the sound of sirens blaring out in the distance suddenly reaches our ears. Several patrol cars are approaching the area. All the residents scatter like fearful bugs. Tyro and his group begin their retreat as well.
さらば。
Murakumo disappears as swiftly as she came, without once looking back. Murakumo and I were both raised in this shanty town. She's roughly 1 year older than me. Her parents were killed in an accident when she was young, and it affects her very deeply. Her already shy personality worsened to the point that she wanted nothing more to do than hide her face from the world. She began to wear a garbage bag over her head with holes for her eyes, nose, and mouth, and she became a source of ridicule for the other kids as a result. I couldn't sit idly by and watch her get tormented, so I made a mask out of taped up beansprout bags and joined her. That is the true origin of cropped beansprout mask. And in that moment, I became fast friends with the girl I know now as Murakumo. But one day, Murakumo disappeared without a word. People said she had been kidnapped, or that she passed away. I desperately searched for her, but never did I find any clues about where her whereabouts are. Finally, after all these years, I see her again, but our reunion is a little bit different than I had hoped. Gessen Academy is a good shinobi school, which makes us the so-called evil shinobi her enemies. It may mean a fight to the death next time we meet.
せっかく会えたのに。
In a tumultuous meeting for the two friends at one time. We know from the Gessen story that the Tyro company had discovered that she is the descendant of one of those people from there, so she is an heir. And now they want to send her to ninja school because of it. Well, no, that was more or less because of Mr. I forget his name. It's like Yomi's grandpa. That guy.
何ですの？
月戦女学館が半蔵学院に学園祭を仕掛けた。
え？半蔵のみんながあの学園祭を戦うの？
ああ、まだ確認は取れていないが、すでに半蔵の連中はやられてしまったという情報もある。
ということは、イカルガさんも？
まったく、この間の蛇女の時もそうだが、アスカたちは何をやってるんだ。とにかく こうなったら決戦に乗り込むぞ。
分かったわ。また半蔵の敵討ちね。
違う。なんで私たちが半蔵の敵討ちをしなきゃならないんだ。
また始まった。
強い忍びと戦えば私たちも強くなれる。これも修行の一環だ。決してアスカのことは関係ない。
まあそういうことにしとこ。
いつまでたっても出発できないしね。
よし、それじゃあ行くぞ。
決戦ということは村雲ちゃんも。
That's right, Yomi. We're going to Gessen. And see,
村雲ちゃん。
we meet.
ヨミ、何しに来た？
半蔵学院との学園祭ですが、もしや黒髪の忍びと戦いましたか？
お前に話す必要はない。
わかりました。私も忍び同士の戦いの結果をとやかく言うつもりはありません。イカルガさんが村雲ちゃんに負けたというのなら、それも忍びとして受け入れるつもりです。ですから村雲ちゃんがどうして忍びになっているのか、それもあえて聞きません。私もここまで来るのにいろいろな事情がありましたから。
そうだな。忍びに過去を聞くのは野暮だ。
でも一つだけお願いを聞いてもらえますか？
お願い。
大老財閥が進めている再開発計画に手を貸すのはやめてください。私たちが育った場所が潰されようとしているんですよ。
断る。
忍び同士は戦ってこそ分かり合える。私はそう思っています。
いいだろう。我に勝てればお前の願い聞いてやる。さあ来い。
村雲ちゃん、行きます。
Oh, and of course now we have the battle between two supposedly longtime friends. Of course, it's not so much of a happy reunion anymore. Because, I mean, who would want to meet their longtime friend at a moment like this? You gotta go out there and beat him to death, essentially. Oh my god. Of course, this is Yomi's specialty. All Yomi has to do is just go out there and just like beat him all to pieces. Feels like I'm at the Chinese restaurant again. Because effectively, like, her weapon isn't even like a sword, it's just like a big metal club at this point. Look at that, she's got a big, like, home run, she's like a big golf swing with that. Like, they put a lot of character into, like, Yomi's weapons, and at least how she uses them. Oh yeah, that's right, you can charge it up just like, you can charge it up just like Katsuragi and Yozakura. Oh god. Oh my god, Yomi, just jump over it. Please, girl, come on. Fuck me on the breach right there, Murakumo. Do I have it? Yes, I do. I've leveled up enough for it. Good job, Yomi. You absolutely beat the crap out of her. That's why Yomi's so good, because she's armored and she has like tons of AoE solutions. I have no idea why it's so hard for characters just like to swing their sword in a circle. But either way, now Murakumo has to concede her defeat.
村雲ちゃん、おねしょして泣いてた頃とはもう違うんだね。当たり前です。おねしょのことは話さないでください。我も強くならないとね。あなたに負けないぐらい。村雲ちゃん、大郎さんに話をしてみる。戦う前に約束したからね。大郎さんは我の言うことなら聞いてくれるはず。村雲ちゃんと大郎はどういう関係なのですか？言ったでしょ。言ったはずです。忍びに過去を聞くのは野暮だって。そうですね。いつかまた貧民街で会える時が来ればいいね。ええ、その時は忍び名ではなく本当の名前で呼び合いましょう。
Who knows, maybe one day we can see that sort of resolution come to light.
上出来ですわ。
Sadly, with the way the series has turned out, we don't get to see anything like that, which is unfortunate. But on to the next one. I think, yeah, this is when we start interacting with the guessing girls, and they're usually a much better matchup against the Crimson Squad. Or at least with Mirai's missions.
あなたは蛇城を抜けた忍びですね。何の用でしょうか？
葛城はわしのもんや。
ほう、随分と仲がいいみたいですね。
でもちょっと待ってや。葛城はわしのもんやけど、わしは葛城のもんやないで。ということは、葛城ももしかしたらわしのもんやないんかもしれん。
はあ。ね？なんやじゃないでしょう。それでどうしようというのですか？
何が？
だからこれからどうするのかと聞いているのです。
ああ、そうやね。とりあえず葛城とはもう一回戦ってみたいと思っとるよ。
違います。今です。
今？
戦いに来たのではないのですか？
ああ、そうやったね。
では相手になりましょう。
そうか。
始めますよ。
何を？
ふざけているのですか？
ふざける？なんでや？
きちんと会話をしてください。いくら敵同士とはいえ失礼ですよ。
会話やったら今してるやん。
してますけど、全然キャッチボールになっていません。
それは当然や。ボールを持ってないからな。
もういいです。どうやら話が通じる相手ではないようですね。
割とそう言われるな。なんでかは分からんけど。
もう気にする必要もないですよ。話などできなくなるくらいぶちのめしてやるけえの。
そうか。それは楽しみや。
Oh, their Hokage goes again, just getting into their heads and absolutely messing with them. She's like, "No." It's like a who's on first situation.
日陰舞順次任務開始。
Oh
危ないな。
God, they spawn in just like right outside of the camera, and you can't even see them coming. Like you almost have to block on every single encounter you come up against now.
くで行くで行くで
いやそうはっはっ
行くで
はっ
行くで100連戦突破
200連戦突破仕留めたるそう300連戦突破そう
行くで
せいいやそういやほいやせい
100連戦突破
200連戦突破
I mean, I understand it's like a better situation to like keep attacking,
もう終わりか
keep just beating the crap out of the enemies for more EXP. Personally, I would rather not have so much EXP so I can use a strategic level up.
夜桜鎮魂のように沈みましょう
Oh, that is so loud. Do I like Beast Wars? I've never seen Beast Wars actually, so I don't have much of an opinion on it.
なるやん
Do you like Beast Wars there, Raptor?
なるやん
Well, I imagine you do, since you asked me about it.
邪魔すんなよモロテクか
What even is Beast Wars anyway? Isn't it like a Transformers series or something?
忍びのよ行くで
乗れ突星のパンチ本番
ほらどうや
乗れ
甘いな
秘伝日報貫け
ほらどなどうや
星のパンチ
ほら秘伝
技あり
来いよやられた
Nice. That's a good shot right there. Sneak all up in your grill. What do you like about it so much then there, Raptor? Like, what makes it Beast Wars like so memorable? Because I've heard people talk about it before, but I just don't understand the appeal. I've never seen anything about it, nor heard anything about it.
あんたなかなか強いんやね。これなら葛城が苦戦するのも当然や。
こんなよくわからない人に負けるなんて。
よくわからないとは失礼やな。わしのどんなところがよくわからんのや。
なんというか何を考えているのかわかりません。
それもよく言われるわ。なんでやろうね。
やはりよく言われますか。それで仲間と連携が取れているのですか。
もしかしたらみんなあんたみたいに思っとるのかもしれんな。ふむ、わしはどうやらもっと人とうまく話さないといかんのかも。あんたには礼を言わんとな。いろいろ考えるきっかけになったわ。サンキュー。ありがとな。
そうですか。それは良かったですね。ってやっぱりおかしな会話になってるんですけど。
Megatron's really great in it. And you like the episode where the characters die when fighting to save the human race.
ひらめいたで。
Well, selflessness is always appreciated. Who doesn't love a good sacrifice story or a last stand sort of moment? It's one of those intrinsic male things. It's like, yeah, you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. It's like, yeah, you have that final stand.
あなたが柳生にちょっかい出した忍びね。私がやっつけてあげるから覚悟しなさい。
それって鬼ヤバくない？
ちょっと人の話聞いてるの？
ごめん、今メグと電話してるんだ。ちょい待っててね。でもそれってマジ神ってると思うよ。
って神ってる？パチコク？この忍び外国の人なのかな。
そういえばどことなくそんな感じもするけど。じゃあ鳥もメールしてみる。アトムース。わーい、ごめんね、待たせちゃった。ノープロブレムよ。ユウが決戦の忍者ね。アイアムスーパー忍者未来。アイデストロイユー。何それ、めっちゃウケるんだけど。あれ、外国の人じゃないの？ってか、私を倒すつもりなのかな。それちょっとちょづいてるんじゃない？ちょづいてるって何よ。日本語を話しなさいよ。知らないの？ありえんて。もういいわ。これ以上話をしてるとこっちまでおかしくなりそうよ。未来ちゃんとおいひ。そんなこと言うなら私ちょっとガチで言っちゃおう。日本語の乱れは心の乱れ。私絶対に負けないんだから。
Oh, there we go. We have the Valley Girl versus the straight-laced gal. So this is going to be interesting. Two of the characters were the first ones in the Transformers Hall of Fame. So I guess Beast Wars is of that relevant then to actually make it to be the first entries in the Transformers Hall of Fame.
任務開始。
Let me actually check what her tech list is. 12, 16.
休憩は終わり。
Oh God. Personally, I don't know too much about Transformers there, Raptor. It's a series that I watched, like, obviously the Michael Bay movies, and I watched some of the some other stuff of it when I was a child. Like, I remember Transformers Armada, for the most part. That's one I remember for sure. And I think there was also like one of like a Unicron series or whatever. I remember when I watched like, I remember there was a Transformers series at least where like the finale took place, I think on Cybertron or something. And then Optimus Prime takes like a pole that was nearby and stabs Megatron in the chest, pole vaults over him with it, and then snaps off the rod in his chest. And I thought that was like the most badass thing ever when I was a kid. God damn, the only way to get anything done as Mariah is you actually have to use your air combos. It's like playing half a character. I imagine she's like much more suited to PvP or something. Alright, Shiki, let's do this.
そんなんで私に勝てると思ったの？からのなんてね。スキアリやるなんてね。よくらえ好きだらけね。やるちょい待ち。
I miss how Mariah plays in the first two Senran games. She's an absolute monster there, and she actually uses more than just like her ninja weapons either. There you go. Good job then, Mariah. You just took her out. And now that she actually has some levels behind her, she can actually accomplish her tasks in a due amount of time. Mariah, no, Hokage also has her her speed form now, so she can actually do even more damage with it. But I think it's like, you take more damage in? I'd have to do some research on that form.
未来値鬼強いじゃん。下げぽよ。てかこれじゃあレイにメール打てないし、買い物行けないとかマジ最悪なんだけど。未来値マジ KY って何よ。反応なしか。なんとか勝てたけど、いろいろな意味で恐ろしい敵だったわね。言ってることの半分は分かんなかったし、なんか宇宙人と戦った気分。私のファンの子もこんな感じだったらどうしよう。ちゃんと交流できるのかな。あっちも私をどんな子だと思ってるんだろう。私ネット上だとキャラ違うし、やっぱり幻滅しちゃうのかな。こんな人だとは思ってなかったとか。やばい、考えれば考えるほど会うの怖くなってきた。どうしよう。
Oh, Mariah. You and your problems are just so weird. Cocky wet blanket, that's the perfect name for this.
私偉い。修行の成果がてひらめいた。
Cool, now she'll actually have the finisher with it. And about like the next time we use her. She'll have her ground finisher, and that'll allow her to do a lot more interesting things at least. I could probably transform earlier.
あなたがひばりに置いたした子？
みのりだよ。でもみのりは置いたなんかしてないよ。一緒に遊んだだけだもん。
あらあら、ずいぶんと幼い感じの子ね。
お姉さんはなんだかずいぶんとお母さんな感じだね。
あなたひばりとは違う可愛さがあるわね。
ねえねえ、お姉さんは何してみのりと遊んでくれるの？お手玉？それとも花一門目？
お姉ちゃんも遊ぶのは好きだけど、そういうのは卒業しちゃったわ。
もうつまんない。
でも安心して、もっと面白い遊びを教えてあげるから。
本当に？ワクワクワクワク。
でもお姉ちゃんの遊びはちょっと刺激が強すぎるかも。みのりちゃんには早いかもしれないわ。
大丈夫だよ。みのり遊ぶの大好きだもん。
じゃあ大人の遊びを教えてあげちゃおっかな。はじめはちょっとだけ痛いかも。
みのりだって大人っぽいところあるんだからね。
そう。じゃあ 手加減なしで行くわよ。
Well, oh, Minori, you're in for a good time, I'll say that much. Well, I don't know how good would be. Good for Haruka, but bad for the little hamster ball over there. I forget how usually Minori fights. She doesn't use... Her bucket gets even more lethal and, like, inestimable. But the power boost is still nothing to shake off. I like the music for this level a lot. It feels like the sort of music I would like you could exactly predict like you'd use for a snow level. It's very comforting. And fantastic. Haruka makes it in there without a scratch on her. I think this should do it. Good job, Coatbot. Another decided victory for Haruka. Do I like the Olympic 12 Digimon? I don't know, Raptor. I've never seen them before, so I don't even know what those are supposed to be. It's not. It is not exactly Looney Tunes music. Looney Tunes has used it before. It's the Nutcracker Suite, but just given to the Senran remix. All of the Guessing Girls are just remixes of classic music. All of the girls, the Guessing Girls ninja themes are just remixes of classic music. Minori just makes it really obvious.
大人ってそういうものなのよ。
何さみのりをお子様扱いしちゃって。はるかちゃんだって大人ぶってるだけじゃん。
大人ぶってる？私が？
なんか勝手にお姉さんぶっちゃってさ。すっごく偉そう。
そんなつもりはないんだけど。
どうせ自分以外の人を子供扱いしてるんでしょ。失礼しちゃうよ。プンプン。
大人ぶってるか。そんなこと考えてもみなかったな。当然の の結果ね。
Of course, it took forever on that.
相当強くなっちゃっていいこと思いついたわ。
Probably could have just buried Minori right then and there as soon as the battle starts. They're based on Roman gods like Jupiter. Okay. So I imagine they're probably like really hard to get Digimon or something because they're, I don't know, big time named gods or something.
アスカを倒すのは私だ。私以外がアスカにちょっかいを出すのは許さない。
まあそう言い切り立たずに。どうですか、抜け人の生活は。半蔵の敵討ちみたいなことでやってきたところを見ると随分暇な様子ですが。
暇ってことはないぞ。失礼な。私は毎日バイトで忙しい。
バイト。忍びがバイトですか。そうまでしないと抜け人というのは。
貴様、私たちをバカにするのか。
バカになどしていません。ただ興味があるのです。私のおじい様も抜け人だったので。
何？
抜け人の生活とはそれほど苦しいのですか。
生活は確かに厳しいさ。自分たちだけの力で生き抜いていかねばならないんだからな。だが私たちが選んだ道だ。泣き言を言うつもりはない。お前のじいさんもそうなんじゃないのか。
ええ、そうですね。おじい様の口から後悔の言葉を聞いたことはありません。ただ口にしないからといってそう思っていないとは限りません。
確かにそう、後悔はしていないが他の道もあったのではないかと思うことはある。私だけのことなら問題はない。しかし何も言わずについてきてくれる仲間のことを思うと、この道が正しかったのかどうか正直不安になる。だが歩みを止めるわけにはいかない。不安を抱えたままでも歩き続けるしかないんだ。その先に私たちだけの道があると信じて。
穂村さんの覚悟よくわかりました。
話はもういいのか。
ええ、あとは忍び同士戦うのみです。
ああ、行くぞ。
And fantastic. Now we do combat with Yumi for the first time in the but Homura's story. Let's just see how our hot-headed gal over here beats the amazingly cold iceberg and her cold justice that is Yumi.
Homura, 毎順次よ。
任務開始。
受けてみろ、行くぞ。チェスト。受けてみろ、行くぞ。チェスト。よし、来たぞ。受けてみろ、行くぞ。受けてみろ、行くぞ。遅い、行くぞ。よし、だぜ。チェスター。よし、行くぞ。チェス100連戦突破。受けてみろ、行くぞ。くらえ。
Oh man, these wolf demons are those. I think they're like fox demons or something, or whatever they're called. But those things are always like a nightmare to fight on like high difficulties. Even at lower levels, if you don't totally lock them down, they're just going to absolutely rip you a new one. So yeah, they are.
行くぞ。
They're usually one of those you give them an inch, they take a mile sort of situations.
やりますね。
行くぞ。
やりますね。やりますね。それなりにできます。いてつやりますね。
記念忍法。
Come on.
負けるわけにはいかないんだ。
Ah, there we go. That's how we transform into Crimson Homura.
見くびなんてことやりますね。見くびっていました。
このちっぺらいんだよ。
Fantastic.
決着。
So they're like what, the zodiac symbols or something like that? No, there's no wolf on the zodiac table. And if he can
こんなの楽勝すぎる。
Nah, shoot, nah. We just finished chapter 3, so we're just starting chapter 4 now. So we probably got another like 90 minutes left. I forgot that makes her like move really slowly, but gives her such a massive power boost.
お前もな。
その強さどこまで貫き通せるでしょうか。
無論死ぬまでだ。
それは楽しみです。穂村さんが進む紅蓮の道しかと見定めさせていただきます。
終わったか。
穂村ちゃんお疲れ様。
はるか、そっちも無事に終わったか。
ええ、これで半蔵の敵は取れたわね。
だから何度も言わせるな。私はあいつらが気に入らなかっただけだ。
はいはい。
しかしアスカのやつは大丈夫なのか。私も苦戦した相手とはいえ決して勝てぬ相手ではないはずなのに。これはあいつらを鍛えてやらなければいけないかもな。
あら、どうして私たちが？
アスカたちがどこぞの馬の骨にやられでもしたら私たちにとっても汚名になりかねん。そうと決まったら半蔵学院に向かうぞ。
素直にアスカちゃんに会いたいって言えばいいのに。
So I guess this is supposed to take place during like the Hanzo arc then, because we're helping out the Hanzo girls now for it.
調子はいいみたいだな。よし、新しい技だ。
We haven't saved in a while actually. I better do that. Oh yeah, the last time I saved was like 3 hours ago. That's not good. That's prime for like getting caught by a game crashing or something. It just takes us right to the next one.
おかえりなさい。
私たちの物語だ。
Cook angry.
準備はできていますわ。
いってらっしゃい。
Well, now that the girls are over here having to go help the Hanzo Academy out, we're probably going to also get our Ultimate Ninja Art skills, the one that costs like 5 apiece. So we'll get to show those off in Chapter 5.
アスカ。
And there we go, the dynamic duo together once again. It's Homura and Asuka.
ホムラちゃん？
決戦に負けるとは情けない。あいつらは私たちが倒したぞ。
なんでホムラちゃんたちが決戦のみんなを？もしかして私たちの敵討ちとか？
違う。私の獲物を横取りした奴らが気に食わなかっただけだ。
でも私たちだって決戦には勝ったけど。
何？
負けたのは前哨戦の話だよ。学園祭の本番ではちゃんと勝ったもん。
言い訳がましい。素直にありがとうとは言えんのか。
なんでホムラちゃんにお礼を言わないといけないの？だって決戦と戦ったのは私たちのためじゃないんでしょ？
まあまあ、二人とも落ち着いてください。
そうですよ、久しぶりの再会なのですから。
ヨミさんもお元気でしたか？
ええ、元気でやっています。
And yes, that's exactly right there, Raptor. We got the frog, the snake, the spider, and the snake bird thing. Well, I guess it's like Miyabi's a serpent combined with like an angel, I guess.
最近は忍法だけではなく料理の腕前も上がりましたわ。
それはすごいですね。でも私も料理に関しては負けませんよ。
イカルガさんの料理ですか？
はい、何か？
いえ、風の噂でイカルガさんの料理は凄まじいと聞いていましたから。何でもラーメンとお寿司とスルメを一緒に煮込んだとか。
ああ、スルメラーメン太巻きエディションのことですね。懐かしいですわね。
美味しくなさそう。
はい、ヨミさん、今何とおっしゃいましたか？
いえ、別に。
まさか私の作る料理が美味しくないとでも？食べもしないで判断するのはおやめください。
でもどう考えても人の食べ物とは思えません。食材に対して不誠実です。
なんですって？では今この場で作って差し上げます。ちゃんと食べてから判断なさってください。
嫌です。そんな食材を冒涜した料理はいただきません。ちょっとイカルガさん、落ち着いて。
ヨミ、お前も少し冷静に。ならば無理やりにでも食べていただきます。私の名誉のために。いざ
全力で抵抗させていただきます。
There we go. We're having another food duel again. It's like, I'm going to be a picky eater. No, you're not going to be a picky eater. And then the battle commences. It's like, there we go. That's some hard-hitting documentation and gripping story right there from the senrans.
舞順じます。
It effectively feels like some filler right now in terms of story.
イカルが舞い忍びます。
But I guess when I said this was an epilogue, it really is.
やりますわね。やりできる。はあ、
私として
飛燕の炎に焼かれなさい。
忍び。
なんのこれしき。できるできるできる。飛燕の炎に焼かれなさい。なんのこれしき。仕留めますわ。やりますわね。できるできるやりますわね。できるやりますわね。
秘伝忍法。
Oh, good old Blaster Master Yomi over there. I can't believe they gave her, like, her air attack such homing capabilities. Like, that is insane. Hey, look at that. Like, a whole, like, 2/3 of Ikaruga's health just, like, gets chunked all the way off because they just kept spamming X in the air. He must have done that on purpose. Yeah, that was pretty close. Yomi, you knocked off all of her clothes while you didn't even take a scratch on you.
悔しい。私の名誉が。
あのね、ヨミちゃん、イカルガさんって本当に料理うまいんだよ。そうなのですか？うん。スルメラーメン太巻きエディションだってすっごく美味しかったんだから。
アスカさん。
なるほど。見た目や偏見で決めつけてはいけないのですね。またやってしまいました。
ごめんなさいイカルガさん。今度ぜひ料理を食べさせてください。
はい、腕によりをかけますわ。
そうだ、もやしや野草も料理に使ってくださいませんか。そうすれば私のレパートリーも増えますし。
なるほど、スルメラーメン野草もやしスペシャルですか。いけそうですね。勘弁してくれ。
上出来ですわ。これも
As shrimple as that.
ひらめきましたわ。
There we go. We've learned our secret ninja, our ultimate secret ninja art. Now Yomi learns how to cook with extreme prejudice. We'll use those in chapter 5. When we go face, I think we're probably gonna, we fight, and then we fight Gessen again or something like that? I don't remember.
おかえりなさい。
おかえり。
おかえり。私たちの物語ですわ。
今日は気分ええんや。
いってらっしゃいませ。
Oh, that's right. They have 25 missions in this, and I think there's a special reason you have 25. I remember this being like really important for it. But now, it's time for lore. Homer is happily chatting with the Hanzo students, as if they're old friends catching up at a class reunion. I watch them lazily from a distance, with a fellow Hibijo shinobi named Sumuji at my side.
日陰、あんただけだ。骨のあるやつは。
Sumuji grits her teeth.
だって見ろ。なんでホムラたちは半蔵なんかと仲良くするのだ。白人の忍び学生として信じられない光景だ。
How many days has it been since you started following us everywhere? She's already tried to kill Homer in her sleep, poison her food, and the other day she actually tried to blow up the entire cave with a bomb. Yet every time Sumuji makes an attempt on her life, Homer manages to stay one step ahead of her. Even every new scheme ends up in a complete failure. She's a persistent one, though, and continues to stalk Homer consistently with unbridled hatred. It got so bad that Sumuji even straight up complained to Homura, asking why wouldn't she just die already. I'm not sure what Homura did to deserve any of this, but it's getting to be a real nuisance. Of course, Sumuji isn't solely to blame. Homura really should just end the poor girl's misery and be done with it. Yet instead she lets her live, almost as taunting her.
わしが半蔵の連中と仲良くしないのは、仲良くっていうのがどういうものかよくわからんからや。
日陰、お前まで。もういい。
Her entire demeanor suddenly shifts and there's a renewed look of determination in her eyes as she walks toward Homura.
おい、ホムラ。
なんだ、闇討ちはもうやめたのか。
Sumuji's face clenches in pain and resentment at Homura's words.
やめだ。今のままではお前は殺せない。
なんだ、もう諦めるのか。
諦めるわけではない。鍛え直してからもう一度お前に挑む。
ああ、望むところだ。
Immediately upon hearing Homura's quick answer, a slight bit of redness begins spreading across Sumuji's face, and that's when it hits me. This is what Mirai was talking about. She's just too embarrassed to show how much she likes Homura. White hot anger. White hot anger 1 minute and total mush the next. It's almost a sense of denial. This is textbook behavior out of a girl like her, or so I've been told. Through all that hatred and loathing, she's grown to admire or even adore Homura. It makes sense when you think about it. And there's Mirai in the background saying, "It's not like I'm doing this for you or anything. Tsundere as fuck over here." When you fight someone enough, you become rather fond of that person. I know this feeling firsthand with my bouts with the Katsuragi.
ホムラ、私に殺されるまで誰にもやられるなよ。
With that, she turns away in an exaggerated fashion and walks away earnestly. Homura sends her off with a simile. Maybe Homura's happy expression is because the person who was trying to kill her finally left. But something tells me that's not it. How do you explain this? She looks almost motherly, like a mama bird watching her baby fly for the first time. But why would Homura look at Tsumuji with such a kind, caring smile? Oh, I get it. Homura's the exact same way. But if Tsumuji likes Homura and Homura likes Tsumuji, then the two of them should just stay together. Why would one of them leave and make the other happy? Their actions and reactions stand in direct contrast to their feelings. I seriously don't understand it at all. Once again, emotions leave me stumped.
どうしたの？
Haruka is suddenly standing right next to me.
なんか暗い顔してるわよ。
Gloomy face, huh? I guess that's her way of saying I seem depressed. Which means this whole thing must be bothering me a lot more than I realize. But that in itself is an emotion. Despite my best efforts, I do worry about things. I do feel. I've never actually identified with anything in my experience as depression. But I guess that's good. I guess it's a good description as for any of that murky feeling inside me.
人ともっとうまく話すことができたら、いろいろ違ってくるのかもしれんな。
あら、日陰ちゃんはおしゃべりが上手になりたいの？そんなことなら簡単よ。私に任せてちょうだい。
Almost as if she'd been planning this all along, Haruka instantly provides a small vial of fluid with rainbow colors inside. She holds out for me to take.
これは？
日陰ちゃんでもパーッと明るくなれる薬よ。ぜひ一回試して。体に害はないし、依存症もなし。
If it can really do what she's suggesting, I'm all for it. Without even thinking twice, I grab the vial and drink it down. It takes only moments for the effects to kick in. My head and body alike seem to become lighter, and it feels as though every part of me is become covered in a warm pink shroud.
なんかこれやばいんとちゃう？
Uh-oh, Hakage's feeling strange now. Now we got finally our little ninja girl out there is feeling something at least more than dour sadness and indifference.
桂木、元気してたん？
お前は日陰か？
そうや、日陰やん。そんなの見ればわかるやん。見てもわからんか？そんなの悲しいやん。もっとわしのこと見てくれや。寂しいやん。人恋しいやん。
なんか雰囲気変わってないか？
そんなことないよ。いつも通りの日陰ちゃんやで。日陰ちゃんピース。
いやいや、テンションが明らかにおかしいぞ。抜け人になるって大変なんだな。ここまで人を変えちまうなんて。
桂木、元気がないやないか。仕方ない。わしが元気にしちゃるよ。それ、おっぱいもみもみ。
やめろって。
なんでや。桂木こういうの好きやん。それ、もみもみ。なんや、世の中っちゅうのがこんなに楽しいもんやとは思わんかったわ。世界が回ってるで。桂木も回ってるで。わしも回っちゃうか。
こりゃ目を覚まさせないとダメだな。
Oh no, Hikaki's high as fuck and we have to go solve her problems. We gotta sober her up by fighting. She's gotta sweat out all the potion that Haruka gave her. Or at least, I think this one's is like, it's a placebo or something like that. And this is how Hikage actually feels.
Hikage, my Junjiri.
My Junjiri.
桂木、
My Shinobiです。
いざグレンのごとく舞い散れ。
やろうってのか。
ちょっと仕留めた。
なんのやりやがったらよっ
甘いな。
やるやんけ。
邪魔すんなよ。
なんの
やるやんけ。
邪魔すんなよ。
やりやがったな。見せ場だ。
行く。
やりやがったな。なんの
危ないな。秘伝忍法来た。
覚悟しや。なんの決着。
The Snick. She's too fast. She's too fast for our green dragon over there.
相手にならへんわ。
You can see the camera freeze there for one frame while loads in the next pose for Hikage.
わしどないしてたん？
まともに戻ったか。
なんも覚えてないわ。
ひどかったぜ。なんか見ちゃいけないものを見ちまった気がしたよ。
はるかさんの薬のせいやね。やっぱあの人に頼んだのが間違いやったわ。
薬って何の薬だよ。
もうちょい人と話せるようにならんのかと思ってな。はるかさんに相談したんよ。
それであのざまか。とんだ災難だったな。でもよ、そのおかげで日陰は今のままでいいって分かったじゃないか。
そうか。
無理に話せるようになんかならなくてもいいさ。信頼し合ってれば言葉なんて不要だろ。
まあそうかもな。ありがとさ。
いいってことよ。それより
なんや？
その薬ってまだ余ってるか。欲しいんだけど。
何に使うん？
決まってるじゃないか。イカルガに飲ませるんだよ。面白くなりそうだろ。
薬はわしが責任を持って破棄した方が良さそうやね。
Give it to Ikaruga so she can do that to Katsuragi.
おお、評価もろた。どんな命令でもひらめいたで。
Also, now we have the ultimate snack technique. I don't even. Do I have enough bar to use it? I think I do. I think everybody at this point has 5 scrolls. It's just the worst thing is that you have to use it at like 25% health and below. Though I think you can actually use it instantly if you use flash mode.
わしらの物語や。
全力でぶっ殺してやる。
いってらっしゃい。
Cool. Now Mirai's gonna hit like level 16 for this, which is just fantastic. Now she'll actually have like the means to do a full ground combo that doesn't suck dick.
何しに来た？
相変わらず嫌なやつね。せっかくあんたに稽古でもつけてあげようと思ったのに。
無用だ。さらば。
待ちなさいよ。話はそれだけじゃないんだから。
なんだ。
あんたは私のことをどう思ってるのよ。
急になんだ。
いいから答えなさい。
そうだな。眼帯がかぶってて不快だ。
ね？なんてこと言うの？
お前が思ってることを言えと言ったからだ。
それはそうだけど、私だってキャラがかぶって迷惑だと思ってたわ。
ならお前が外せばいい。俺には外せない理由がある。
理由って何よ？超秘伝忍法の力を封じているとかじゃないの？
それは忍びになってからのことだ。もともとは別の理由だ。眼帯をしたのは。
That's right there, Jermaine. We just had Katsuragi on screen. I can't believe you missed it.
それよ、その理由を教えなさいよ。
聞きたければまずはお前から話すがいい。
そんなのずるいよ。 どうせあんたは私が話しても言わないだろうし。
そんなことはない。
ちょっと待って。じゃあ勝負して負けた方から話すってのはどう？
構わんぞ。どうせ俺が勝つからな。
今の言葉忘れないでよね。
There you go. She got the anger thing. Now we're gonna get some correction going on here for these two girls. But of course, we're Mirai. We're the top dog. We're gonna take this win. It's gonna be a huge W for her. Hopefully, at least. So hopefully Yagi doesn't lay the freeze down on us.
Yagyu.
Yep, that's Yagyu.
お前に構っている暇はない。邪魔をするな。
I forget how to taunt.
さあ。あれ。やらせる。やらせる。ああ。終わりだ。これ。はっ。せい。はっ。お前に構って。
Go get him, Mirai. Go get him.
邪魔をするな。まだだ。まだだ。あれ。あれ。あれ。
私だって。
せい。はっ。せい。
秘伝にも。
まだだ。
No. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Yagi over here hoping to God she gets a freeze proc from that attack. Come on. No! Oh god, she actually won the encounter. God, that's frozen. That should do it. This'll finish her off. Nope, that won't do shit because she stays up in the air for like 20 years. Fantastic. That was a much closer fight for sure. That was a well-deserved win too. She fought hard for that. Can't fight at close range. There's no way to close the gap and actually finish it off unless you use the aerial rave. Because every time I try to like cancel out of the attack itself and try to dash forward towards the enemy, but I can't do that with Mirai because she's always hard-coded to jump backwards. It's kind of annoying.
仕方ない。俺が眼帯をしている理由は忘れたくないことがあるからだ。
忘れたくないこと？
妹のことだ。死んでしまったな。
そうだった たんだ。
お前はなぜ眼帯をしている？
私の理由はそのままだよ。眼帯をつけたきっかけは見たくないものを見ないため。
お前をいじめていた連中のことか。
周りが見えれば見えるほど嫌なものを見なくちゃいけないから。それだったら私は見えなくていい。
なるほどな。
でも最近は自分のことも見えなくなっちゃったみたい。人にどんな風に見られてるか考えると怖いよ。
情けない。人にどう見られようとどう思われようと関係ないではないか。お前はお前だ。自信を持って生きれば怖がる必要などない。
自信か。でも自信ってどうやって持てばいいんだろう。
失礼なやつだなお前は。この俺に勝ったことでは自信にならないのか。
そんなことないよ。
だったらそれでいいだろう。
ありがとう。なんか少し励まされた。
大体だな。どうせお前などたかが知れているのだ。今さら他人にどう思われようが何を怖がる必要がある。
何その言い草。向こう。
本当のことを言ったまでだ。
感謝した私が間違いだったわ。やっぱりあんたのことは大嫌い。バーカ。
うん、それでいい。
褒めてもいいよ。
I guess ranking for not Yagyu, but Mirai is different.
ひらめいた。
Look at that, she now finally has her ultimate ninja art. I forget what it's like. I forget what the name of her like large gun is called, but that thing is like, it's way better than the first two games, and this time since it knocks enemies into the air on the first shot, it's bound to miss like the other like 5 shots. It's such like a, it's so fucking shitty.
私たちの物語だよ。
気持ちよく死なせてあげる。
Now that we have Mirai's ultimate, we'll be able to use that next time. Thankfully, Mirai is a total tank because she can take anything. She'll just chip him down and eventually win.
ひばり、元気にしてた？
あ、はるかさん。あれ？なんか元気ない？
あら、鋭いわね。どうして？
なんかいつもと違う気がしたから。どうしたの？
ちょっとね。なんだかお姉さんでいるのが疲れちゃったみたい。そんなに驚くこと？だって
はるかさんはみんなが頼りにしてるお姉さんだもん。これは大問題だよ。
そうかしら。みんな本当はめんどくさがってるんじゃない？はるかはいつも偉そうだって。
これは重症だね。わかった。ひばりに任せて。
任せる？
はるかさん、ひばりと戦って。
それは別にいいけど、どうしてかしら。
理由は後で教えてあげる。
わかったわ。
じゃあ行くよ。
Alright, simple as that. Haruka feels down, Hibari's gonna fix it. She's not gonna let her big sis feel down in the dumps all the time, right? No. That's Hibari's job. She puts a smile on everybody's face and knows how to kick ass doing it at the same time.
はるか、舞順次ちゃん。
Thankfully, there's no like auxiliary enemies to actually get in the way of this.
激しいのね。近づきすぎ。ね。激しいのね。はあ。ほい。はあ。ね。これはどう？激しい近づきすぎ。なんかね。はあ。ね。高ぶってきた。じっとしてなさい。技あり。近づきすぎ。ザー行くわよ。最高の気分。褒められるのはなぶってあげる。技あり。最高の気分。技あり。しつこいわね。悪いか。なぶってあげる。最高の気分。100連戦突破。秘伝忍法。
Did I use this one? I think I did. Yeah.
ハートバイブレーション。なぎ払い。
Death's Kiss is just like way better in terms of utility. But who doesn't love just summoning a giant robot and just beating them to pieces?
よかったわ。とっても上手だったわよ。
She didn't stand a chance. Hibari, you fought hard.
どうだったはるかさん。ひばりも少しは強くなったでしょ。
そうね。随分と成長したと思うわ。
そう。ひばりだっていつまでも子供じゃないんだよ。でもね、それは近くで尊敬できるお姉さんを見てるから。あんな風にひばりもなりたい。そう思える人がいるからひばりも成長できるの。
ひばり。
だからひばりははるかさんにお姉さんをやめてほしくない。いつまでもひばりの憧れの人であってほしいの。
ありがとう、ひばり。なんだかすっきりしたわ。
でもね、お姉さんでいるのが辛くなったらいつでも子供に戻っていいよ。その時はひばりがいっぱいいっぱい一緒に遊んであげるから。
ええ、わかったわ。
じゃあ早速お菓子を買いに行こう。今日ははるかさんのためにお菓子パーティーをするんだ。
あらあら、ひばりがお菓子を食べたいだけじゃないの？
そんなことないもん。
いい女にはいい評価。
Yeah, you better
当
that.
然ね。
You fucking bet that's an A rank. I got done in less than a minute.
いいこと思いついたわ。
Like it takes longer to actually do the cutscene than the actual fight. Like I think most of this game really, it's like the actual battles themselves take probably no more than like an hour. It's always the VN portions that take the longest part. And of course, that's what we come here for. We love these girls so much. We just gotta learn all about them. And now, a Renegade's life. What am I fighting for? The Renegades of Homura's Crimson Squad. So yeah, now we fight the great battle of Asuka versus Homura.
ホムラちゃん、抜け人の生活はどう？辛くない？
辛くないといえば嘘になるな。アスカこそどうなんだ？忍びの道を行くことに迷いはないか？
迷いはないと思う。
そうだな。半蔵学院にいるうちは悩みなどないだろうさ。
そんなことないよ。私だって悩みの一つや二つくらいあるもん。
ほう、ぬくぬくと学院に守られていながら悩むか。
学院にいるからこそ悩むんだよ。普通学科の子たちが楽しく遊んでたり部活に汗を流したりするのを見ると、ああいう生き方もあったのかなって。
ムラちゃんはいいよね。何の迷いもなく忍びの道を進んでるんだから。
バカを言うな。私にだって迷うことはある。忍びとして生きることに迷いはなくても、抜け人という立場がそれを困難にさせる。なかなか自分の思うようにはいかないものだ、生きるということは。
ホムラちゃん。
Oh, things just aren't the way it seems for Miss Homura. And now time for lore. The mood seems to be getting a bit awkward between Asuka and I, when all of a sudden... There he is, there's our boy. A boisterous, nostalgic laugh erupts from behind me. I turn around to see Hanzo standing there, carrying a large wooden rice box on his shoulders.
Hanzo?
Homura, 久しぶりじゃの。
じっちゃん、どうした？
どうしたもこしたもあるか。わしが現れたということは、当然寿司の出張サービスじゃ。
Hanzo laughs and unfolds a blue tarp. On top of it, he places the rice box and opens it. Warm steam dances out from the inside, and a delicious vinegary aroma almost immediately tickles my senses.
なんだ、ここで食べるのか？
冬空の下で寿司パーティーもおつなものじゃ。
Oh wow, this game actually takes place in like the winter time. I never realized that. So I guess when they actually defeat like when they say it was 6 months, I guess it takes place like what, this is January, February or anything like that. So they defeated them in like July. Hanzo begins rolling sushi from the raw ingredients in the box.
なんですの？
お？寿司パーティーか？いやー、お寿司じゃないの。
The aroma of the sushi brings all the girls over in a flash.
さあ遠慮はいらんぞ。ホッキに石ガレイ、クロマグロ、サヨリに氷見の寒ブリ、取り立て新鮮なものばかりじゃ。
Everybody sits down on the tarp and Hanzo lays out the full mouth-watering spread.
こんなに立派な食べ物、久しぶり。
Glancing over at Mirai, I notice that she has tears welling in her eyes and a roll of sushi in each hand.
泣くほど喜んでもらえるとは光栄じゃ。さあ、みんなじゃんじゃん食べてくれ。
I start with the tuna and reach for the flounder before I'm even done chewing. It's exquisite. Was sushi always this amazing? The light texture and the strength of the vinegar really get my blood flowing. I can feel its warmth emanating from inside of me yet I take another roll.
ああ、そうじゃ。
Hanzo slaps his forehead in a somewhat exaggerated manner as he says this.
正門のところに荷物があるんじゃ。結構重いものじゃから一人では持てんかもしれん。
え？
This sudden request from Hanzo seems awfully suspicious, but he is feeding us all this great sushi. I see no reason I can't carry a package or two for him as a show of thanks. On our way to the main gate, Hanzo breaks the silence with a question.
辛いじゃろ。
I study Hanzo's face. Somehow it feels as if he can see right through me.
抜け人の現実を思い知ったというところか。
I'm speechless. He's not wrong. When you're a renegade, you don't have anyone to report to. You can just live freely as a shinobi. But that's only at first. The near euphoric feeling of independence doesn't last long. Honestly, I'm not even sure we should be called shinobi. I'm honestly not even sure we should be called shinobi in the first place, when we make our living off of part-time jobs. And on top of that, people who drop out of shinobi schools will never get actual shinobi jobs. Not to mention the constant change of venue. Hideouts generally last a few months before they're compromised, but depending on the location they may have to abandon only after a few days. Former comrades will hunt you down and you'll eventually be forced to fight. A peaceful life of freedom is nothing but a dream within a dream. If you really want to do shinobi work as a renegade, you'll have to stain your hands with blood by accepting the lowest, shadiest tasks imaginable from the darkest depths of society. And the worst part is that the reward for that kind of dirty work is exponentially higher than what you'll get from a few months' worth of part-time job salaries. So your options are to struggle from day to day or do horrible things for a huge payout. But maybe you just have to bite the bullet and set your morals aside in order to feel like a real shinobi again, right? No, it's not that easy. There's no honor in that kind of lifestyle. I killed Dogen and chose to leave Hibijo in order to protect my honor. I sacrificed a lot for it, and I want to continue living with that honor. If I can manage that, I'll know I'll be able to fight with everything I've got. This is an absolutely enormous pot standing unattended at the main gate. Or scratch that, it's more like a drum can, filled to the brim with fish stew. He brought this here on his own? Pretty impressive for an old man. Hanzo and I each grab a handle together, and we lift it off the ground. It's so heavy it feels like my arm is about to be ripped from its socket. It's gotta be like a good 650 pounds at least. I respond cynically to Hanzo's words.
これからの戦い？とりあえず決まっているのは新しいバイトを探すぐらいだ。
Almost instantly, Hanzo answers my snarky statement with a deep sigh.
やれやれじゃのう。ホムラ、オロチは見たのじゃろ。
見ただけじゃない。オロチには散々な目に遭わされた。
My memories of the incident at Hibijo Castle are still hauntingly vivid. Everything was planned by Dogen. We were meticulously groomed with the end goal of reviving Orochi.
では、オロチとは何じゃ？
ヨーマという化け物だと聞いたが。
では、ヨーマとは何じゃ？
Good point. Try as I might, I can't answer that. I've never seriously given any real thought as to what a Yoma is, beyond just a demonic entity.
本来は忍び学校を卒業した者にしか話してはならんことじゃが。
All at once, Hanzo's face takes on the more grave expression. He begins to explain the concept of Yoma in great detail.
忍び同士の戦いから生まれた海のような存在。それ
Evidently, all large-scale calamities suffered throughout the world today originate from an ancient yet still living Yoma known as Shin. It's the heart, the soul. As long as the ancient Yoma remains undefeated, major disasters will forever continue to plague the population. These disasters will mount and intensify over time, claiming countless victims every step of the way.
しかし、古のような真を倒すためには、奴を現代に引きずり出さねばならん。
And the only way to do that is with the Shinobi barrier. Blood spilled within it is the most effective bait to lure Yoma out from hiding.
古のような真を引きずり出し、奴をこの現代にて滅ぼす。それこそが、忍びが現代に存在している本当の理由なのじゃ。
I don't entirely comprehend Hanzo's words, but the more I listen to them, the more my blood starts to boil.
忍びを育成しているのも、善人と悪人の戦いも、すべては古のヨーマを倒し、この世界を厄災から救うため。
その通り。そして、最前線でヨーマと戦う忍び集団を、神楽と呼ぶ。
神楽。
神楽の称号を得るには善人も悪人も関係ない。無論抜け人であっても構わない。必要なのは最強の強さのみ。
With that said, Hanzo once again begins staring intently at my face, as if studying it for signs of my reaction.
ホムラ、神楽を目指せ。
And there we go, Homura's theme. Like a ray of sunlight piercing through the clouds, my concerns instantly dissipate. My path, no, our path is not that of an evil shinobi or renegades, but Kagura. That is the destiny which awaits Homura's Crimson Squad. The pot in my hand feels weightless to me now as a newfound strength wells up from within my very soul.
しかしホムラ、神楽への道は波の険しさではないぞ。お前にたどり着けるかな。
He already knows my answer. His smile says as much.
愚問だ。私も仲間たちも必ず神楽になってみせる。
I return his fearless, boundless smile. That's it, the strength to do it, the strength within to finally become Kagura. Going back and seeing all these, like, you know, these girls find their conviction for themselves, like the Homer's Crimson Squad finally having purpose in their lives beyond just being part-time workers. Now they want to become Kagura. Same with Miyabi, she finds her motivation, like, become a Kagura, do that sort of stuff. It's like, I think they started doing that sort of stuff with Estival Versus, but that obviously fell through. We're not going to get Senran 7 out of this rate, at least. If it was ever in development, it's gotten Duke Nukem Forever'd.
待てひばり、このあら汁かなり熱いと見た。俺がわーい、ありがとう柳生ちゃん。あら汁もいいけど、ホムラちゃん、さっきの続き。
続き？
ほら、抜け人としての迷いがあるとかないとか。
ああ、私ならもう大丈夫だ。アスカ、お前は迷い続けるがいい。
あ、ずるい。一人だけすっきりして。じっちゃんに何か言われたんでしょ。私にも教えてよ。
ふん、簡単には教えられない。アスカにも強くなってもらわないといけないからな。
なんでそんなに上から目線かな。私だって毎日修行して強くなってるもん。
では、お互いの信念が揺らいでいないか戦って証明するとしよう。そうすれば半蔵が私に教えてくれたことも理解できるはず。
望むところだよ。
Like, this feels very, like, you know, exact, and it feels like it's going to end the story right here now. But I guess this sort of conviction behind, you know, Homura's team now will allow them to defeat Miyabi's for sure.
Homura, 毎順次よ。
アスカ、
Nice Shinobi us.
いざグレンのごとく舞い散れ。
Let's go beat up this Pomeranian, everybody.
やるね。
行くぞ。
甘いよ、甘いよ、甘いよ。やるね。
ああ、くらえ、行くぞ。
甘いよ。ああ、できない。いきます。できるな。
Oh god, I forgot she has to underground pop in.
終わらせて。
甘いよ、甘いよ。
終わらせてやる。技あり。
まだ負けない。せっはっちょっと甘いよ。
消え去れ。
逃がさない。やるね。秘伝忍法。
秘伝忍法。
No, it got her caught on the fucking startup. Damn it.
逃がさない。やるね。これで決まり。
Oh, now I actually have to heal.
逃がさない。
No, oh damn it. She won.
任務失敗。
Not much of a surprise there. I got way too cocky on that. Oh, I knew I was going to get screwed when I whiffed the invincibility for it.
修行不足か。
And after all that, like, build up for it, I get totally creamed.
諦めてたまるか。
Alright, Oh well, we can always just try again.
ホムラ舞順次よいざグレンのごとく舞い散れ
やるねここだよ足元が甘いよやったよしだぜ足元が
行くぞ技ありできるな
行きます
終わらせてやる終わらせてやる技あり仕留める
やるね
秘伝忍法
甘いよ甘いよ甘いよ
まだ決着
Nice. We actually get the good angle on it. Because I wanted to transform into Crimson Homer the last time, but I panicked and used the level 1.
こんなの楽勝すぎる
Yeah, you can say that, Homura. But I sure can't because I lost I lost the last time.
「どうやら信念はブレていないようだな」
ホムラちゃんもね
だがお互いに迷うことがあるのも事実それは受け入れねばならないということだ
そっかそういうことかそれでも進むしかないもんね他でもない自分で決めた道なんだから
ああそうだな私たちの悩みは忍びとして強くなれば解決することだこれからも互いの信じる道を突き進もう
やっぱり戦うと気持ちがすっきりしていいねありがとねホムラちゃん
礼などいらん私もすっきりしたからな
誰
これはつむじからの密書か
どうしたの
道元が本格的に動き出したらしい
道元
ああ蛇女の出資者だ道元は学園祭という名目で戦争を始めるつもりらしい蛇女の生徒たちはその準備を本格的に始めたと書かれている忍び同士の戦争そうかそしてあいつはヨーマンをこれはもう放っておくわけにはいかん
ホムラちゃんヘビ女に乗り込むのね
ああヘビ女は私たちの大切な母校だからな
うん気をつけてね
ああまた会おうアスカ
Alright there, Homura. Now we begin the final stretch.
うんいい評価だ
Chapter 5, the big deal assault on good old Hibijo. Not too much farther from the end now. Cause yeah, we're just going to fight. Yeah, we're obviously going to keep fighting. Miyabi's group again.
おかえりなさいませ
私たちの物語だ
Unthinkable.
準備はできていますわいってらっしゃい
I had to remember for a second who was Mirai's rival. How you doing there, Masher? We just started chapter 5 here on Senran Kagura.
蛇女へ向かうとするか
The plot thickens. Well, at least for the what extent it can thicken. There's Homura's Crimson Squad doesn't have much in terms of story. It's effectively like just a fun little epilogue. Like what does the Crimson Squad do? What are they doing now? They find their motivation in this story.
ホムラ 元気でやっているようだな。
鈴音先生、どうしてここに？
道元を止めるつもりなのか？
奴は学園祭を名目に戦争を始めるつもりです。しかしそれはおそらく奴の真の目的ではなく。
そうだ、奴は忍び同士の戦いで流れる血を利用して妖魔を呼び出すつもりだ。
そして呼び出した妖魔を金儲けの道具にする気なんですね。
ああ、よくそこまで調べたな。
妖魔を倒すことが私の道ならば、妖魔を利用する道元も放っておくわけにはいきません。
Oh, you just woke up over there? Well, I guess you woke up just in time then, because the stream is, we've got about, I think, another 45 minutes left. So you can join us here in the last final stretch. You can enjoy it with your breakfast, I guess.
そうか。お前は自分の道を見つけたんだな。ならば私の決意も聞いてもらおう。
決意ですか？
そうだ。すでに私の大事な人には伝えてきた。
大事な人？
うん。
Oh, that's fine. You haven't made some of the streams. I haven't streamed it for like about 2.5 weeks or something because I've been doing other stuff.
再びここを訪れることになるとは。
But now it's time for lore. I focus my gaze on the main building of the Hanzo National Academy, a place I haven't been to in countless years. This is my alma mater. Or, no, not mine. It's Rin's. I remember being a kid here. When I entered Hanzo, it was not with the goal of being a shinobi, but rather a super ninja. And my dream was to fill the world with love and peace. Embarrassing? Absolutely. But spending 3 years at Hanzo's is an experience I'll never forget. But you keep working towards that education there, Masher. That's what it's all about. I'd love to step back inside this school full of memories, but I can't. Since I was here last, I've become an instructor at the Hibijo Clandestine Girls Academy after all. Sure, I have my reasons for becoming an evil shinobi, but that doesn't change the fact that's what I am. And as long as I continue walking this path, I can never show my face to the great teacher, Master Kiria, who guided me down the path of good shinobi once upon a time.
悪人が半蔵に何用だ。
I sense a presence behind me and slowly turn around. It's a tall woman wearing a classic school jacket and cap, her arms sternly crossed. Because of the cap, I'm unable to see her eyes. I can't seem to get any sort of read on her whatsoever. There's no opening to take, no weaknesses to exploit.
船の気配。ただものでなし。
It's clear she's focusing power into her fists. I quietly grasp my weapon. My kunai and fist both enter the fray. We each dodge each other's attacks by only a hair each time. I jump past her without hesitation, building distance between us.
ほう、我の拳をかわしたか。楽しませてくれる。私は戦いに来たのではない。
It's too late. She already kicked off the ground and was in midair.
何用でも構わん。まずは畝の力、我に示してみせよ。
I guess there's no other choice.
ならば、とくと味わってもらおう。
I quickly ready myself and spin both my body and my large shuriken at a high speed.
烈風大車輪。なんだと。
Her fist and my shuriken crash into each other head-on at full force. Our powers are evenly matched and both of us are knocked back by the impact. Honestly, I'm pretty shocked. She was able to parry my large shuriken with her bare hands. There's only one person I know who's capable of something like that. It must be her. She was a Hanzo Academy student during my time here, an underclassman.
やはり生きて帰ってきたか。
She lowers her fist and addresses me.
リンさん。
After hearing those words, I got my confirmation.
大道寺なの。
The Daidoji I knew is a cute blonde girl. If this is indeed the same person, I can't even recognize her anymore. But from the ground pounding fist, the eyes glinting through the crack in her hat, she possibly couldn't be anyone else.
キリア先生に会いに来たのだな。
ええ。どうしても伝えなくちゃいけないことがあるの。
そうか。ならばまずは先生との型をつけるがいい。我との決着はその後で心ゆくまでやろうではないか。
She flashes a quick smile at me, then turns her back and walks away. I head to the roof of the school building. I've sensed Master Kiria's presence there since I first arrived. There he is, standing beneath the blue sky, looking no different to me than he did the last time I stood in his presence. I'm here. I'm finally able to meet him. My first instinct is to rush up to him. All those feelings of love I'd once harbored are rushing back to the surface from somewhere deep within my heart. But how do I talk to him? What do I say? So much time had passed, I must look like a complete stranger. He can't possibly even recognize me anymore, can he? Plus, I'm supposed to be dead. If I tell him I'm Rin, will he even believe me? Gotta take a drink. This is a powerful thirst. What do I do? What can I do? While I'm in the midst of this unending worry, Master Kiria suddenly turns around and faces me. And welcome back there, Dan. Hope your nap was good. His voice echoes through my heart. It's just as I remembered it. And he recognized me at first glance, too. My eyes begin to sting. I'm crying. How long has it been since I even shed a single tear? Master Kiria slowly walks towards me. I begin to explain everything that's happened to me since we last spoke, bowing my head the entire time.
長らくご心配をかけました。
But Master Kiria just shakes his head.
いや、謝るのは俺の方だ。すべてはお前の卒業試験の時に俺が。
私を手助けしたことですね。
知っていたのか？
It was thanks to Master Kiria's assistance that I was able to pass my graduation exam. I found out about it when I was leaving for my new post.
キリア先生が半蔵様に打ち明けているのを偶然聞いてしまったのです。
そうだったのか。
正直少し悔しかったですが、その分立派な忍びになってキリア先生に恩を返そうとも思いました。
その結果お前は妖魔討伐という無謀な任務についてしまった。やはり俺の甘さがお前を苦しめてしまったのだ。リン、すまなかった。
Master Kiria looks down towards the ground with a pained expression on his face. As an instructor myself, I can understand exactly how he feels. But it's no exaggeration to say that Master Kiria's assistance is the main reason why I stand where I do. I would have never gotten this far without him.
キリア先生、甘さとは悪いことなのでしょうか？
Master Kiria looks up at me, and I continue.
私も教師となり、生徒をもって初めてキリア先生の気持ちが分かりました。厳しさも甘さも真剣に生徒のことを思うがゆえに生まれる感情なのだと。
I study his face for a moment as I gather my thoughts, then carefully choose my words.
私は心から感謝しております。キリア先生の甘さ、いや、優しさに。
I bow my head again and wait for his response.
リン、俺の方こそ礼を言わせてくれ。
As I raise my head, I see a smile returning to Master Kiria's face.
そして今日ここに来たのは
キリア先生に伝えたかったことがあるからです。
A strong wind blows across the roof. It feels almost as if the wind is pushing my strong will towards him.
私はヘビ女子学園を辞めるつもりです。そしてヨーマとの戦いに参戦します。
Master Kirya's eyes widen. I've been watching my students fight for so long that my childhood desire to become a super ninja has reawakened within me. All this time I've been training not just for the sake of teaching, but also so I could come back into the fray one day, so I can reach a point where I'm not so easily defeated by Yoma anymore. I plan on telling my students of this conviction as well, of course. And whether the current Hibijo students or the Renegades emerge from this power struggle as the victors, I plan on working with them towards this goal. After making this proclamation, Master Kirya turns his back towards me. There's more I wish to say, but it's probably best not to push the matter. Showing tears to a student, be she current or former, is most likely something Master Kirya would prefer to avoid. I turn my back to him as well and walk away. Knowing Master Kirya's feelings, I am confident in my resolution to continue walking the path of Shinobi. And that confidence, inherited from my master, will be passed down to my students as well. That is how human history is and always has been. As I reach the doorway leading from the roof, I turn around once again. And I scream with everything I got to Master Kirya.
世界に平和を、ラブ&ピース。
With his back still turned, Master Kirya flashes me a peace sign. And there we go. She still got the little bit of ninja in her. An absolute pro to the end. Love you, Rin. You're the best. Because I think there's actually a little setup thing we have at the end regarding her. No, we have 25 missions. That's not going to happen.
私はヘビ女をやめてヨーマとの戦いに参戦する。それが私の選んだ道だ。
No, you've been really working on those essays and that sort of stuff. That's understandable there, Masher. It's like, that's school for you. It's writing papers after papers. You might as well be working an office job with that kind of paper pushing. There's a lot going on there for sure. Because I sure as hell don't miss having to write papers all day and over stuff I don't want to do or care about. Well, these are classes that I did really enjoy. I liked writing papers for those, or having to do give presentations in there. It's always really nice. But I'm sure you have to give a presentation or something in October for midterms or whatever. But let's continue.
わかりました。いつか私の道とも重なる時が来るかもしれませんね。
ホムラよ。道元を止めるのなら、雅と戦うことは避けられん。
ええ、そうですね。
ホムラも雅も私にとっては教え子だ。だからどちらにも肩入れはしない。ただ勝ち残ってきた者とはヨーマを倒すために共に行動したいと思っている。
わかりました。それでこそ鈴音先生です。
お前たちの戦いしかと見届けさせてもらう。ではさらばだ。他のみんなにもよろしく伝えてくれ。
Rin looks like that? Yes, that's what she actually looks like when she's in her ninja outfit. I think we'll be able to see it later on, but I know in Estival Verses we'll be able to see it for sure and actually play as her. But I'm pretty sure we can also play as her in Shinovi Verses.
よし、みんなを連れてヘビ女に向かおう。
And now we begin the big assault.
久々のヘビ女だな。
ここまで再建したとはびっくりね。私たちがいた頃とほとんど変わらないじゃない。
見た目は元通りになっても内情がひどくなっては仕方ありません。
全くその通りだ。ヨーマを戦争の道具に使うなど許すわけにはいかん。いいか みんな道元を叩き切って蛇状を元に戻すぞ。
そんなことを私たちが許すと思うか？
And there she is. It's Miyabi.
みやび、
蛇女から逃げた忍びが揃って未練がましい。情けない奴らだ。
道元に洗脳されていいように使われている方が情けないさ。お前の意志はどこに行った？道元はお前を妖魔を呼び出すための餌だとしか思っていないのだぞ。
寝言は寝て言うがいい。
みやび、あとは両備に任せて。
分かった。抜かりなく任務を遂行しろ。私たちは道元様をお守りする。
待てみやび、
道元様のもとには行かせん。
危ない、ハムラちゃん。すまないヨミ、助かった。皆さんは先に行ってください。ここは私が。分かった、頼んだぞヨミ。行くぞみんな。
仲間のために自分を犠牲にするとは本当に腹が立つ。
どうしてですの？仲間を思いやるのがいけないのですか？
そうよ、とんでもなくタッチが悪いわ。あなたは自分のことなど顧みず人に優しく接するのでしょ。そして突然目の前からいなくなるのよ。残されたもののことなど考えずに。そんなの勝手すぎると思わないの？
I love this. Like Yomi's like closes her eyes while she's listening to it. And obviously this is like a really somber thing where like Yomi is really like listening intently to her. But when she closes her eyes and like when Ryobi starts getting really mad at her, it's like fantastic because it looks like she's just totally fed up with her shit. It's like, it is so perfect for Yomi right there. But your final semester at university was full of small research papers and literature responses. I don't miss that. Oh god, all that. Oh, it's like, oh, we need a critical response over regarding these papers. Can you do these corrections and all that sort of stuff? Can you go read these lab reports and everything? Like, oh, stop. I don't miss anything like that at all. Is that supposed to be like a thinking analytically sort of thing for the content, or like for that sort of like last 400 level classes and doing capstone things for them? Because it's like, I hated that stuff so much. I mean, I can't say it wasn't like a bad experience or anything like that, because I took those ideas and put them into my videos, and the thinking analytically sort of thing, where it's like you have encyclopedic knowledge of whatever the hell I'm doing. Regardless.
あなた、誰のことを言っているのですか？
うるさい！お前を見てるとお姉ちゃんのことを思い出す。
お姉ちゃん？道元に洗脳されていても家族のことは覚えているんですね。
くそ、黙れ黙れ黙れ。お前だ、お前が悪い。お姉ちゃんを思い出させるお前は今日ここで始末する。
なるほど、何やら訳ありのようですね。わかりました。行き場のない思いなら私が全力で受け止めてあげましょう。
Well, now it's time for some physical therapy over here with Yomi. We now have her ultimate ninja art, so I'm hopefully I can get a level up out of this so I can keep using it. So I can at least use it. Because I think hers is just like a massive crushing blow. Oh, perfect. It's 6, okay.
まだしません。まだですわ。甘い残念でした。消された。やるな。甘いですわ。やるな。残念でした。甘い。ほらあんたなんてみなぎってきましたわ。
Oh, jeez.
ドレスが汚れてしまいますわ。どこを打ち抜こうかしら。みなぎってきましたわ。許しません。仕留めますわ。仕留めますわ。みなぎってきましたわ。仕留めますわ。100連戦突破。
I can't believe that actually worked. She actually hits it from a distance. Proud of you, Yomi. Proud of you, babe. You attack up. I mean, it's gonna kill. Here we go. I hope this works.
ごきげんよう。
There you go, Yomi. That's how it's done. You blow him right up. Stabbed her right in the fucking stomach. Good lord, Yomi. Girl's unstoppable.
曜日さん、どうして死んじゃったのよ。お姉ちゃん、こんなことなら忍びになりたいっていうの止めておけばよかった。お姉さんは忍びだったのですか。お姉ちゃんがいないと曜日は寂しくてシャキッとしなさい。曜日さん、あなたも忍びならお姉さんの思いを引き継ぐことを考えなさい。お姉ちゃんの思い。あなたがお姉さんの代わりに立派な忍びになる。そうすればいつまでもあなたの心にお姉さんは生き続けるはずです。お姉ちゃんがこれは道元の洗脳が解けるのでしょうか。
Oh no, we're breaking the mind control spell here, folks.
まあこんなもんですわね。まあ
I mean, it's understandable there, Yomi. I made you take like a shitload of damage on purpose. Oh, you only had to do 2 capstone seminars? Oh, I don't blame you. They're not exactly the most fun. But you could still use the skills you learned in school. That's right. At least you get something out of your time over there in class.
Homura さん、先に行ってや。ここはわしがやるわ。
わかった。頼むぞ、日陰。
よう、イムさん。わしの相手はあんたやね。ほな、戦おっか。どないしたん？
日陰、やっぱりお前は変わったよ。今は自ら戦おうとしている。
まあ、今は戦う理由がわしにもあるからな。さすがに無関心じゃいられんよ。
戦う理由？それはなんだ？
仲間と一緒にいたい。わしの戦う理由はただそれだけや。
そんな理由で自らの命を捨てるか。
別に命を捨てようとは思ってないで。わしは死にたくないし。
Yeah, and then her head explodes. It's like she pops like a fucking grape.
所詮はその程度の覚悟か。僕は命など惜しくない。道元様のためならこの命をいくらでも捨ててやる。
道元のためにね。それがあんたの戦う理由なんか？
当然だ。
そっか。わしの戦う理由が一つ増えたわ。
は？なんだそれは。
思いっきりぶん殴ってアホの目を覚ましてやる。
アホ？それは誰のことだ？
決まってるやろ、イムさん。あんたのことや。
You just read a decent time in fanfic over there, Masher. You know, shipping her lemons, just plot. Took an entire year for it to be updated. Well, that's always the fate of a good fanfic. It's either doomed to obscurity because it never gets updated, or it's so good you can leave on a cliffhanger and be just fine. Well, I imagine their Dan, it's like, oh, that was in the sexual sense. Because I would think, like, if it meant the same regards to Lemon as I know it, in, like, in terms of a bad used car, then it's, like that. Yeah, the Lemon means sexual. We're having sex with citrus fruits. Well, what's the fanfic about then, there, Masher, since you've rated it so highly? Hikage is very cool, in fact. Like, all she does is just she's the only character that like remains consistent throughout like the entire run of the series. Yeah, Dan, she's a snake. Like, well, obviously, like her spirit animal thing is a snake, but she fights like an actual snake. She slithers around and like is all sneaky and everything. It's really cool. The fact that her dashes actually do damage is like really, really good. Uh-oh. There it is, you got goddamn paralysis, and we get confused. Alright, we got enough juice in the tank. Where is she? Alright, here we go.
覚悟しや。ら100連戦突破。
Fantastic. We actually got one of the full the only full full stripping this entire game. Well, like at least through this playthrough.
相手にならへんわ。
You get to see how powerful Hikage actually is. Like Hikage is just like your classic knife fighter, but she's like, you know, she takes advantage of her speed, slithers back and forth, gets behind enemies, and just stabs them to pieces and slashes them up. It's awesome. Like a really satisfying character to play. And I think about just every single game they managed to keep her consistent and get her right. In terms of like a character, well, they flanderize her a little bit. They make her gameplay really solid. It's like they get Hikage right like in just about everything. Which you're not really familiar with most of the Senran characters since you've only seen season 1, maybe not even all of it. Well, season 1 of Senran Kagura takes place with the original 10 girls. Well, the original 12 actually, which is Rin, Daidoji, Asuka, Ikaruga, Katsuragi, Yagyu, and Hibari. And then on Homura, you have Homura's team, which is Homura, Hikage, Haruka, Mirai, and Homura, Hikage, Mirai, not Hibari. There's like Yomi and Haruka, that's it. But the fanfic's about Fuma getting his ninja art too early, and has a chance of turning into a Taba fast. Oh, cool. It started with Fuma protecting Kurenai from the Igawa head before Asagi, so I'm already hooked. Oh, cool. So it actually starts like in Kurenai time, so it's actually a much more tumultuous period. Neat.
どうや、ちっとは目が覚めたか？
お前を変えたのは仲間の存在か。
ああ、そうや。あの人たちと一緒におると、なんとも刺激的な毎日を送れるからね。それを守るためなら、わしだって変わる。
前のお前は冷たい目をして敵に容赦のないやつだった。恐ろしいやつだと思った。強いやつだと思ったよ。それが今じゃ仲間思いの忍びと来たもんだ。まったく笑わせてくれる。
笑いたければ笑えばええやん。
だが今の方が以前のお前よりもずっと強い。僕が負けた理由がなんとなく分かったよ。
そうか。それならよかった。どないしたん？
頭が割れるように痛い。
And then her head splits open like a cantaloupe.
道元の洗脳が解けるんやろうか。
なんなんだこの痛みは。
いや、この洗脳は簡単に解けるものではなさそうや。おそらく道元を倒さない限り、イムさんたちは元には戻らんはずや。となると、頼みの綱は穂村さんや。
Yeah, they did Sweet Emu wrong for sure, because they blew her ass up. It's actually really nice catharsis compared to the beginning of the game where I nearly died on the very first mission with her. And then Hikage gets her in one combo and just fucking floors her. Jesus, it was so good. It's very satisfying for it's very satisfying thematically for that to happen.
ホムラ、先に行って。ここは私がやる。
Ready to check something else. Okay.
わかった。未来、気をつけろよ。
それじゃあ始めるわよ。またあなたですか。相変わらずテンション低いわね。もうちょっと元気出したらどうなの。私のことは放っておいてください。どうせあなたも私に興味なんかないと思いますし。そうはいかないのよ。あなたの洗脳を解かないといろいろと面倒なことになるんだから。早く道元様を守って家に帰りたい。
Are the Dark Ninjas actually evil, or they just oppose the protagonist? In this story, they're just effectively the opposition. They don't really have like truly evil ideas. The real evil person is the opposition at hand here is just being mind controlled. So the person who is mind controlling those other girls is the true evil behind everything, or at least for right now.
いつものペースなら絶対今日は忍びの家のラプンツェルの更新があるはずだし。ちょっと待って、忍びの家のラプンツェルって言ったの？はい。まさかとは思うけど、一応念のために聞いておくわね。はい。あなたキュートアンダーバー筆記？どうしてそれを。驚いたわ。ネット上でのキャラと全然違うじゃない。なんで、どうして私のことを知っているんですか？それは私がまさかクラッカーなんですか？そうなんですね。違うわよ。きっとそうなんだ。私の楽しみを奪っていくんだ。違うって言ってるじゃない。話を聞いてよ。私の秘密を知っている者は生かしてはおけません。
死んでもらいます。
少し落ち着いてもらう必要があるみたいね。
Oh boy. Now Mirai's gotta get serious because now the shoe is on the other foot for her, unfortunately. These girls are just so very bad at expressing themselves.
未来舞い順じる。紫。
いざグレンのごとく舞い散れ。
Oh wow.
あなたをやっつけたら帰っていいですか？助けて。でもいいか。
Oh, you've been actually watching a lot of Hololive stuff recently there, Masher? You got a favorite or anything like that? Oh shit. I haven't even broke her fucking health down yet. I guess Masher's falling over there in the VTuber rabbit hole.
Shinovi 秘伝忍法
Oh no.
本当は
That's 4. That's 5. That should be enough.
戦いたくないんです。フラフラする。元気出てきました。本当は戦いたくないんです。元気秘伝忍法。手加減お願いします。
It probably won't kill, but I need to do something. There we get to see it. It didn't do a very good job because she got saved by the corner. Perfect, a strategic level up. Fight for my goddamn life out here, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Got a Hadouken out here.
手加減お願いします。痛いの嫌だ。
That was a lot closer than it needed to be. Oh goodness. But how can the lolly be the voice of reason in this scenario? It's really disarming. It is actually. It's actually a very large. It's actually a really big step up in terms of character for Mirai, because in the first two games she spends a lot of her time being like the problem, but now she actually gets to be the solution for once. And she fights with an umbrella with like Yagyu. It's because Yagyu and Mirai have been rivals since like the very beginning. Yagyu's umbrella is supposed to be like a, you know, a spy umbrella where they have it like the stem of the umbrella is just the gun barrel. Her Mirai's signature weapon is just like a modified PPSH. It's like drum magazine and everything in terms of design. Oh, it's just clip compilations then. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, I was gonna say like, you picked a favorite or anything like that. You're gonna start watching their streams every day or something. Cause they do a pretty alright job. Or at least most of the gals in Hololive do.
少しは落ち着いた？お願いします。バラさないでください。キュートアンダーバーヒッキーの正体が私だって分かったら、大好きな作家さんに嫌われたら、私もう生きていけない。私がバラすわけないわ。安心して。本当ですか。だいたいね、いつでもあなたの正体を知ったからって幻滅しないわよ。どうしてそんなことがわかるんですか。だって私が不釣れだもの。え、そんなの嘘です。 作品の内容と作者のギャップが大きすぎます。あなただって同じでしょ。テンション上げ上げとかコメントつけてたじゃない。それははじめまして。会えて嬉しいわ。ありがとね。私のファンになってくれて。こんなファンでもですか？何言ってるの。ファンにこんなもあんなもないわよ。私の作品を好きな人に私は感謝の気持ちしかないわ。ふつれさん、これからも応援してね。私も頑張って連載を続けるから。はい、私嬉しくて殺到しそうです。よし、これであとはホムラが道元を倒してみんなの洗脳を解いてくれれば。
Was Murasaki ever under Dogen's control? It doesn't feel like it.
やったー、私偉い。
1144 damage, holy shit.
修行の成果が出てきたのかな。
But you're watching the new guy VTubers and the actual famous girls in Hololive. Maybe because they actually act like real gamer bros rather than idols. Yeah, they're just like regular bro tubers at this point. They don't have to subscribe to the same idol mentalities and conventions that the other girls do. I don't know, I've always liked Mori Calliope a lot. She's probably like my favorite of the Hololive group. Then it would probably be like Hosho Marine. Those two are like my favorites. I watched the guys' debut. Well, yeah, obviously when they did their big debut. None of them really stuck out to me, but I guess like it's been a couple of like maybe almost 2 months since they premiered, so maybe the things have changed for them. So give them a try again.
Haruka, 大丈夫か？
もちろん。それにここにいる相手とはちょっと訳ありでね。
そうか。では任せた。は
るかちゃん。
りょうなちゃん、きちんとおとなしくしていたかしら。りょ
うなちゃんね、我慢してたよ。絶対はるかちゃんにいじめてもらうんだって我慢してたよ。
本当かしら。我慢できずに一人で追い出したんじゃないの？
してないよ、絶対してないよ。もう我慢できないよ。はるかちゃん、はるかちゃん、早くしようね。早く始めようよ。
待て。焦っちゃダメよ。ここまで我慢したんだからじっくりゆっくりね。とは言っても私ももう限界みたいね。りょうなちゃんをいっぱいいじめたくなっちゃってる。いっ
ぱいいじめてください。絶対いっぱいしてくださ
い。じゃあ始めましょう。いざ狂い咲きの花園へ。どこ
まででも行っちゃうよ。
And there we go. The lovely Mistress Haruka gonna give Riona the business just the way she likes it. You also got to appreciate the level of detail on them VTuber models. It's so intricate. A lot of them, like, the company pays like a ton of money for those, and they 100% get their money's worth. Like you can really see it.
もう終わり？かわいいだ。近づきすぎ。激しいのね、高ぶってきたわ。興奮してね。それとこれはどう？実際 激しいのね。激しいのね。激しいのね。激しいのね。
見て見て
行くわ。激しいのね。やるか。
興奮していいねいいね
ザ
見てて秘伝日報
Are there artists that specialize in creating those? There are a few that just do specifically art for them, but there's like a company like Hololive will go directly commission an artist to go do like give the baseline designs for a model, and then they'll have like the rigging and fitting team to go give them a design. Like then make it like a live 2D model, and not just like a set of pictures. Oh, I need to take some damage. Now it's Haruka's turn.
悪い子ね。ザ・ワールド・イズ・マイン。決着。
気持ちいいよ。
よかったわ。とっても上手だったわよ。
But Tempest was the fastest success Hololive's ever had. A quick turn of events since Holo fans were dunking on them before their debut. They don't like male VTubers that much before. Idol culture and stuff like that. That Hololive is the idol culture stuff is the Hololive tries to push for the most part is a very you don't want males interacting with your females during like idol culture stuff, so that's why like a group of males that are English speaking now interacting with our English speaking VTubers poses a great threat to them, and their hurts their Oshi or whatever.
楽しかったな。もう絶対悔いはないよ。
この程度で満足なの？まだまだこれからよ。
はるかちゃんはすごいね。レオナちゃんの趣味ってさ、割とみんな理解してくれなくって、ちょっと寂しかったんだよね。
かなり特殊な趣味だもの。そう思うのは仕方ないかもしれないわね。
だからはるかちゃんの存在が嬉しかったの。こんなレオナちゃんを受け入れてくれる人がいるんだって。
当たり前じゃない。でも一つだけ間違ってるわ。レオナちゃんを受け入れてくれるのは私だけじゃない。他にもいっぱいいるはずよ。
本当？絶対本当？
世界は広いのよ。特殊なあなたを必要としている人が必ずいるわ。
そっか、はるかちゃんありがと
う。でも私でよかったらまた遊んであげるからね。
キャインお願いします。
こっちはうまくいったわ。ホムラちゃん、最後は頼んだわよ。
You haven't watched a lot of Mori stuff, but she thinks she's pretty funny during collabs. But you don't understand why V-Twitter hates her so much. And again, it is Twitter. I mean, it's a combination of like success breeds jealousy, and also that Mori brings some of it on herself sometimes. Like, she sometimes actively stokes it and also causes problems specific to her. She's a very weird person in that sort of aspect. But now it's time for the final stretch. We're at 5-5, the final level of the game. But here we go. I reach the top of the keep and find the door to the ninja room wide open. A man in a suit stands deep within. He has a tall, sculpted stature that suggests he's more shinobi than a mere investor. It's him. It's Dogen. I take a step inside. Actually, I need to take a drink. Oh yeah, the boys who were invited. Oh jeez, just dropped it on my phone. The boys that came over there on Ame's channel for the Worms collab was pretty good. Those who actually got to see it, I haven't seen it myself yet because I haven't had the time to watch the VOD. Actually, I missed it on Friday because we were playing extra time and then. But they said it was pretty good. The Altair, I think that's the gray guy, and the guy with like the tentacles coming out of his back, they do a pretty good job together. So I guess they're a hit. The boys are a hit. They're doing a good job. People like them, and well, they should. Those guys do a good job. Hopefully one day you could see your boy Hardcore over there just being like, you know, being your own like Hollow Stars generation like 8 or 9 or whatever. Maybe someday. A sly, disquieting grin washes over his face. So that's it. Dogen funded the lightning-fast reconstruction of Hibijo. It was his money that resurrected this school within a mere half-year's time. There seems to be no bottom to Dogen's pockets. A lot of Hibijo sponsors are big corporations, but Dogen, one man, is responsible for the funding of the lion's share of the evil shinobi training efforts. Previously, it was established that his purpose in doing this was to resurrect the Yoma, Orochi, and then use it to do his bidding. And in order to prevent that kind of twisted ambition from coming to pass, I killed him. My blade split Dogen in two, both halves of his body collapsing to the ground at my feet like dead weight. Yet somehow, he now stands before me, alive and well, grinning like a madman. I won't fail again. This time I'll make sure he's really dead. I draw the 6 swords from my back. For some reason, this triggers a huge, resounding laugh from him. Dogen begins to laugh even harder. Within an instant, I close in and plunge my blades through Dogen's throat. His head separates from his body and rolls to the newly formed pool of blood at his feet. It's Dogen's voice from behind me. I spin around on my heel to see Dogen standing there as if nothing happened. The pool of blood and the severed head disappears in a cloud of smoke. My vision blurs without warning and my knees begin to quiver. I've been well aware of my surroundings this entire time. when he was able to strike me. When was he able to strike me?
会話の受け答えで私は相手に催眠をかける。ホムラよ。私と話をした時点でお前は積んでいたのだ。
Dogen chuckles and begins slowly approaching.
さあ、お前も雅たちのように私の傀儡になるが。
させるか。ホムラは私の獲物だ。
Out of nowhere, Tsumuji barges in and swings her ninja sword at Dogen. Unsurprisingly, however, he's able to dodge her advance swiftly with little effort.
誰だ。
つむじ、道元と話をするな。
お前程度、催眠など使わなくても。
Dogen draws his katana and readies himself. His stance is that of a greater shinobi, with no openings whatsoever for Tsumuji to exploit. It's plainly obvious how this is going to turn out. She's well out of her league here. She has no hope of winning.
つむじ、ダメだ。ここは引け。
Tsumuji looks over at me for a moment and flashes a genuine smile. It's a look of pure determination. Her mind is made up. She puts everything she has into that swing. But Dogen doesn't even flinch. He dodges Tsumuji's attack perfectly and effortlessly.
未熟すぎるな。
道元、やめろ。
Dogen swiftly brandishes his katana. In a single motion, it completely impales Tsumuji through her abdomen.
つむじ。
Dogen withdraws his katana. Tsumuji collapses. I frantically run to her side and drop down to my knees.
しっかりしろ。つむじ。
弱いな。私。
Tsumuji can barely talk. Blood is gushing out from the katana wound.
でもこんな私にホムラは真正面から向き合ってくれた。
Those very eyes fill with tears.
ホムラ、兄さんのことなんか関係なくあんたと会いたかった。そしたら私はきっと。
The last word never quite makes it out. Quietly, Tsumuji draws her final breath.
ゴミが。
今、なんて言った。
I stand up, Tsumuji's still warm corpse cradled close to my chest.
ほう、動けるようになったか。だがそれでどうする。お前が切ることができるのは私の幻だけだ。
Dogen laughs again with everything he's got. He laughs as if he's already won. And the more I hear of his sick laughter, the stronger the crimson fire burns in my heart.
ならば、お前を切るのはやめよう。
I slowly draw my seventh sword.
おお、では何を切るというのだ。
私が切るのはこの部屋だ。
Dogen's expression changes for the first time since I've arrived here.
秘伝忍法くれない。
I begin slicing up the very atmosphere of the ninja room with my seventh sword. It doesn't matter how much of what I'm seeing is illusion. As long as Dogen is in this room, my sword will definitely hit him. I hear Dogen's death knell from the corner. I got him for sure this time. As I perform the maneuver, I can feel the resistance in my blade. Finally, I place the sword back in the sheath. The ninja room is now completely splattered with Dogen's blood and viscera. I quietly lay Tsumuji's body on the ground.
つむじ、あの世で会おう。今度は兄貴のことなど抜きで。
She just straight up turns into a blender at that point. With Dogen felled, Miyabi and the others should be released from his spell. It's time to face him. In order to finish this battle once and for all. He has seventh sword for the most part. Oh, you will be watching any V Shoujo stuff? Why though? Like, those VShojo people do a pretty good job. But yes, a corn VTuber. That'll be the day. We'll have a gigantic corn cob on the screen that talks to you directly. We'll do like specialty streams like gardening and farming on the apartment balcony. And yes, this is a very gory ending for Homura's team, I gotta say. Like, I think in the other 3 stories that we've done so far, they've never really gone all in with the power violence like they do with Homura. But did you hear that though, guys? She has said hidden ninpo kuranai. Kuranai? Like the timing in Kuranai? Whoa. Whoa, amazing timing in reference, guys.
みやび、洗脳は解けたか？
ホムラ、道元を切ったのか？
ああ、だから私たちが争う理由もない。何をする？まだ洗脳が解けてないのか？
いや、私はまともだ。初めから洗脳などされていない。
道元に操られていたわけではないというのか？
その通り。他のメンバーは道元の術にかかっていたと思うがな。
でもお前だけは自らの意志で道元の野望に手を貸していたというのか？
私の父は蛇女の学園長だ。私が道元に逆らえば父は失脚するだろう。それが今の蛇女の状態だ。しかし蛇女の再建のためには絶対に父の存在がなくてはならない。父のため、蛇女のため、私は道元に操られたふりをするしかなかった。
本末転倒だな。それが蛇女のためになると思ったか？
早々に蛇女を捨てたお前には分からん。私の苦しみは私なりのやり方で蛇女を再建してみせる。行くぞホムラ！みやび、悪の誇りを舞い掲げる！
いいだろう。私も私なりのやり方で蛇女を救ってやる。ホムラ、グレンの道を舞い進む。
Here we go, guys. Now we finally return back to the Sasari grass field. I think that's what it's called, the Shishari grass. It's the thing that looks like wheat, but they appear in a lot of samurai movies. The best arena in the game is just a fucking bowl. Got like 2 of my favorite characters in the game facing off. It's fun.
最終戦勝負。
That's 5. Okay. I don't remember if there's a phase 2. I'll risk it. I think you get that. Fantastic. Ah, that's it. That's always my favorite part. There's no fanfare, no nothing. It's just over. Oh, you saw Esmeralda's, her time is short. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, nice. I guess I'll have to check out the short later from their channel. Also, the main character in the OVA seemed like a welfare Homura. With who exactly, though, Dan? Nuxtaku tried to help Bishoujo with a doxer, and he made a video about it. Bishoujo looked bad because of it, and the girls posted things that discredited him. No good deed goes unpunished, as they say. Of course, that's true. But based on the evidence, Bishoujo was in the wrong, but the company never apologized for it. One girl publicly apologized to Nuxtaku. I guess that's how fragmented like internet stuff is, because I pay attention to a lot of like VTuber stuff, and I never knew anything about like this Nuxtaku stuff. Well, I don't know. I probably have to like really sit down and like pay attention to companies that are just even slightly below Hololive in terms of VTuber content. But at least one person apologized for it, though. Like they had the stones to do it. Good job on you, girly, for apologizing on that, because if the company wasn't doing it, somebody's got to, because they done that man dirty for sure. It's like, wow. Got fucking roasted on that one, dude.
みやび、父親のことが心配だったのはわかる。しかし、お前はそれでも道元に立ち向かうべきだったんだ。本当に蛇女のことを思っていたならな。
確かにお前の言う通りかもな。蛇女を立て直すのはお前の方が適任かもしれん。ホムラ、蛇女に戻ってこないか。道元の野望が明らかになった今、お前たちが抜け人である必要もない。
Hololive is a company that does like, it manages all VTuber content under their umbrella. So like, they have Hololive JP, Hololive English, Indonesia, they had China at one point. They also have Holo Stars, which is their male division. They are really like the spearhead of the VTubing industry. Like if you hear about VTubing, it's probably through like a Hololive talent.
嬉しい言葉だが、気持ちだけ受け取っておくよ。覚悟を持って抜けた身だ。おいそれと自分の意志は曲げないさ。
ホムラ。
それに私は目的を見つけたんだ。
目的？
神楽となって妖魔を倒す。それが私が見つけたグレンの道だ。
そうか。その道なら私もいつかはたどり着くはずだ。
お前も神楽を目指すか？
もちろん。その時は共に妖魔と戦おう。
わかった。約束だ。
ああ、約束だ。楽しみにしているぞ。
では、その時まで。さらばだ。
And there we go. Now we just have a nice rivalry between the two that they portrayed into the future. But that's it. That's the end of that mission. Well, we've got a little bit more lore to follow as well. I tighten the grasp on my sword in my hand and examine my surroundings. All I can hear is the rustling of the trees. In a forest this large, I should hear birds chirping as well, but there are no signs of any living creatures anywhere. Suddenly, I hear the breaking of branches up ahead.
来たか。
I breathe slowly and focus on completely erasing my presence. From here on out, any breath I take could easily be my last.
落ち着け、ホムラ。落ち着くんだ。
A beastly growl resonates from nearby. Fortunately, there's no indication that it's detected me yet. I have to move in closer. And try not to panic. I quietly tighten the grip on my sword once more. Another roar resonates through the woods. This one is much, much louder. A wolf leaps out of hiding, directly into my path. A wolf with 8 eyes.
出たな、はぐれヨーマ。
The Yoma bares its fangs at me and runs in for the kill. I jump back and throw a volley of shuriken. One of them strikes an eye dead center. The beast stops in its tracks, stunned.
今だ。
了解よ。
おとなしくやられなさい。
On my mark, Haruka and Mirai emerge from the trees above and rain a storm of bullets and shuriken down on the Yoma. Hikage and Yomi also emerge from behind and slash it with everything they've got.
お覚悟。王女シア。
It's a classic pincer attack. The Yoma is not only outnumbered, but also out-hunted as well. I charge towards it and swing a hard blow.
くらえ。
Its final scream echoes through the quiet of the forest. I confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that this thing's dead, then let out a sigh of relief. My companions' faces all mimic the same expression.
まさか修行中にヨーマと出くわすなんてね。
でもたった1匹に5人がかりってちょっとひどいかも。
何言ってるのよ、はるか様。相手は血も涙もないヨーマよ。情けは無用、問答も無用よ。
Hikage smiles and pats Mirai on the head.
せやせや、未来の言う通りやで。
何よ、その子供みたいな扱いは。
There's something about this situation that causes every one of us to burst in precocious laughter. But it doesn't take long for our smiles to fade as a rotten stench wafts towards us from all sides.
囲まれたか。
We each transition and almost instantaneously back into full-on battle mode. There are Yoma on all sides of us. Seems we may have celebrated our successful ambush a bit prematurely, and now the tables have turned.
これ大ピンチってこと？
この数はさすがにやばいんとちゃうか？
そうですね。でも泣き言は後で言うことにしましょう。
後があればだけどね。
In the next instant, countless Yoma roar and begin charging at us in a single solid pack.
敵は多勢だ。受けに回るな。
I jump directly into one of the beast's chests, stabbing and slashing upward. Fortunately, I'm the quicker draw, so to speak. That's one down. I leave my sword in the fallen Yoma's body and draw another.
次だ。
They're too quick. By the time I hear Mirai's voice, it's already too late. The Yoma's razor-sharp claws dig deep into my back.
みんなお互いの背を合わせるのよ。視覚をなくして。
We're back in formation right away, forming a circle as we continue to fend off the Yoma.
心配は無用だ。まだ動ける。
In truth, I'm actually on the verge of passing out from intense pain.
はるかさんあかんで。この陣形じゃ受けるだけで精一杯や。
でも他に方法がないのよ。
The Yoma continue to attack as one. I'm able to fend off one of their claws with my sword, but the weight behind that attack forces me down to one knee. The others are in the same basic state, just barely keeping their wits about them.
こんなのどうしろっていうの？ダメです。もう受けきれない。
Our formation slowly begins to break, and if one person should fall, the rest of us won't be far behind. Is this it? We haven't even become Kagura yet. Is this really how it's going to end for us?
あかん。もうダメや。
Alright, see you later then, Dan. Have a good one. As if aware they were about to deal a killing blow, the Yoma all rushed in at once, with claws poised to come down on top of us for the last time. But the claws never reach us. I look up to see what had happened and find all the Yoma literally frozen in place, as if they're sculptures made of ice.
間一髪でしたね。
Well, that could have been quite the messy ordeal.
お前はユミ。
From the woods behind the icy beast, a girl emerges. It's Yumi from Gessen Academy, and the other Gessen Shinobi are right behind her.
どうしてここに。
あの方がここにヨーマがいると教えてくれたので。
All at once, the frozen creatures shatter like glass. And there stands Miyabi, brandishing a burning spear.
Homura, 神楽になる前に共に戦うことになるとはな。
It's probably a burning sword, but they forgot that. Because their sword is like constantly on fire. Who would have ever guessed we'd fight alongside one another before coming Kagura?
みやび。
At her side are the rest of Hibijo's elite.
勝手に私たちの楽しみを奪うな。
それは悪いことをいたしました。
とても楽しんでいるようには見えなかったがな。
バカを言うな。これからがいいところだったんだ。
This reunion with old rivals lights a fire within me, and the pain in my back is completely forgotten. But only for a moment, of course, as the ground begins to shake violently. In the next second, the ground opens up and another Yoma appears before us, this one made up of boulders. It's as large as Orochi and looks like a demon straight out of hell. The demonic creature opens its mouth, magma spills out like saliva.
まずい、避けるんだ。
ダメです。間に合いません。
Chunks of magma fly from its mouth like bullets. A barrage of impacts and deafening explosions surround us. Everything and everyone is knocked back into the distance. What little there was left of our surroundings is reduced even more thoroughly to nothingness.
なんという強さ。
The giant Yoma stares down at us on the ground and spits out another wave of magma.
ダメだ。避けられない。
And then, a shadow appears right in front of the magma bullet.
秘伝忍法半蔵流乱れ咲き。
アスカ。
With her wakizashi, Asuka swiftly turns the magma bullet into dust.
手強そうな相手だね。私たちも協力するよ。
私たち。
There's an annoying chatter all around me. It seems the entire Hanzo group has also decided to show up. True to her word, Asuka quite literally offers me her hand, which I graciously accept. I'm back up on my feet right away.
仕方ない。協力することを許してやろう。
じゃあ私は協力することを許してあげることを許してあげる。
Asuka seems to have amused herself with that retort, as she suddenly starts giggling like an idiot. There's no doubt about it, the expression of her face is that of a true friend. And that stupid laugh of hers is awfully infectious. The giant Yoma lets out a furious roar. As if in response, the ground erupts again in multiple spots and countless other giant Yoma appear. Once more, we find ourselves completely surrounded.
すっかり取り囲まれてしまいましたね。
探し回る手間が省けて好都合だ。
ホムラちゃん、疲れてたら休んでていいからね。
何を言うか。こっちはちょうど体が温まってきたところだ。
No matter how many times the Yoma try to intimidate us, our hearts are never shaken. No matter how many giant monstrosities show up to kill us, we will have nothing to fear. Because we are among friends here, beloved, trustworthy friends.
善と悪とが一つになりて。
現世の妖魔を切り捨てる。
刀と盾の力を極め。
守ってみせよう。みんなの明日を。
We grip our weapons as the giant Yoma stare us down. Our true tales begin here. And there we go.
飛ばすぞ。
That's the credits.
いい評価だ。
Because we've seen the credits about 3 times
修
already.
行の成果だ。
I think there's
新しい
actually
技だ。
one more mission left. But there we go. That's a nice little ending for it. No, it's 5 missions apiece, so yeah, it'll work. That's it. Final battle is
学校
available.
を選択してくれ。
Asuka versus Homura. When I said this is the final episode, it's going to be the final episode, at least for the main story. We can't have a final battle without having. We can't have a final episode without the final battle.
ねえホムラちゃん、
なんだ。
You didn't miss too much there, Masher, in terms of the story for this. So it's like, because the Crimson Squad is essentially the epilogue to the 3 girls' story, the schools' story.
落ち着いたらさ、もう一度戦わない？手抜きなしの真剣勝負で。
お前からどうした？死にたい願望でもあるのか？
まさか。
だったらどうして？
ホムラちゃんは私にとって最強の友達だから。それ以外に理由がいる？
なるほど。確かにそうだな。いいだろう。いつかの決着をつけようじゃないか。
約束だよ。
わかった。忍びと忍びの約束だ。
うん、楽しみにしているからね。
Alright, there we go. I think this is, no, we don't go directly into it. There's a little bit of build up.
木漏れ日の中を歩いていると、小鳥のさえずりが聞こえてきた。2羽の小鳥は楽しそうにおしゃべりしているように見える。少しずつ暖かくなってきたね。春はすぐそこまで来ているね。そんなことでも話しているのだろうか。想像しているうちに頬が緩んできた。緊張感がないなと思わず苦笑した。今私はホムラちゃんとの待ち合わせ場所に向かっている。
デカ父女。ほら、財布だ。取り返してやったぞ。
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But don't just call me Jugs. My name is Asuka, so who are you?
私はホムラだ。
私とホムラちゃんの関係はそんな会話から始まった。忍びの道とは何か。じっちゃんの言う刀と盾の対の力とは何か。あの頃の私はそんなことを悶々と考えていた。
How is it still relevant today? In 2017, the Marvelous Company decided to, release their own Senran Gacha game. It was an inevitability, obviously. And the Senran Gacha game has been supporting it, has been the lifeblood of the franchise for the last, 5 years. From a rocky start, it was created and consistently makes profits for the company. Essentially, Senran is now relegated to that gacha game. They made a few spin-offs a few years after the release of New Link, and no, not New Link. It's Shinobi Master. That's it. That's the gacha game. It's a few spin-off games, and then effectively after the series creator has left the company, the series is effectively dead at this point. So Senran is pretty much irrelevant now. And Senran Kagura 7 now sits in the annals of time, waiting for Takai to come back, and also a better situation for the world.
校内で修行をしているだけでは答えなんて出るはずもないのに。
So I mean to say, like, Senran is like irrelevant these days.
そんな私の前に現れたのがホムラちゃんだった。秘伝忍法書を奪うため
半蔵学院を襲ってきたのだ。でも私はホムラちゃんのことが嫌いになれなかった。なんとなく、本当になんとなくなんだけれど、話したりしたら仲良くなれるような気がしたのだ。そんな私の勘が正しいと思えたのは、ホムラちゃんと一緒にじっちゃんのお寿司屋に行った時だった。心底から非道な子だったら、伝説の善人を前に暴力的になってもおかしくない。でもホムラちゃんはじっちゃんが語る善と悪の話に真摯に耳を傾けていた。あの時確信したのだ。ホムラちゃんと私はどこか似ているって。命がけの戦いをするようになって、少しずつ私は変わっていった。特にホムラちゃんと忍びを交わしたことで、いろんなことが見えるようになってきた。忍びの道とは何なのか、刀と盾の対の力とは何なのか。もちろんまだ完全に答えは見つかってないけど、少しは分かってきた気がする。もし忍びを交わした相手がホムラちゃんじゃなかったら、たまにそんなことも考える。でもいつも結論は同じだ。ホムラちゃんと戦うのは運命だったんだ。私が忍びの道をまっすぐ歩む限り、必ずホムラちゃんとは出会っていたのだろう。最強の友達、宿命の友達、それが私にとってのホムラちゃんなんだ。
相変わらず寒い日が続く。今のような原始的な生活をしていると、氷点下の日が続くだけで気分が落ちる。春が来るのが待ち遠しく、しつこい冬に苛立つ。だが今日の私の心にはつららを溶かすほどの熱さがあった。というのも、ずっと待ち焦がれていた戦いが待っているからだ。待ち合わせ場所へと早足に向かいながら、私はあの夏のことを思い出していた。秘伝忍法書を奪うため、蛇女の筆頭として半蔵学院を襲った半年前のことを。あの頃のアスカの印象は一言で言えば甘ったれだ。何も知らない未熟な忍び学生の分際で、忍びの道だのなんだのとよく口にしていた。そのくせ私が説明を求めると口ごもり、いつかちゃんと説明するなどと言ってお茶を濁していた。そんなこともあり、最初はアスカのことをだが実際はそうではなかった。アスカの中には目を見張る特別なものがあった。それは仲間に対する思いだ。当時の私にとってアスカが語る仲間という言葉は、善人ならではの綺麗事のようなものに思えた。それなのに仲間について語る時のあいつの強い眼差しに、私はいつも圧倒された。いつしか私はアスカに影響を受けるようになっていった。仲間のことを大事に思う。それに気づくことができたのは、アスカととことんまで戦ったからだ。もしアスカがいなければ、たまにそんなことを考える。もしアスカがいなければ、半年前私は一人で抜け人になっていたかもしれない。アスカは知っているだろうか。私がこれほどアスカに影響を受けているということを。いや、知らなくていいのだろう。私たちは光と影、永遠に交わることのない背中合わせの関係なのだから。
これまでたくさんの忍び学生と戦ってきた。でもホムラちゃんだけが私の中で飛び抜けて特別な存在になっている。もしかしたら 何度も命を懸けた忍びを交わすことで、私たちは言葉以上のコミュニケーションをしていたのかもしれない。だとすれば、これから私たちがすることは、再会を果たした友達同士がおしゃべりしながらランチしたりカラオケに行ったりするのと同じようなものなのかも。実際は刀と刀をぶつけ合うという普通の女の子とはちょっと違うものになるのだけれど。ホムラちゃんは知ってるかな、私がこんなにホムラちゃんのことを思っているってこと。
Oh wow, you actually made it this time, Belody. You made it for the very like the 11th hour pretty much. Like this is like the final battle situation. Like they're preparing to go fight on like this little circle area again. It's probably gonna be like really hard too. But good job, Jermaine. You actually got the UR supporter now for Asagi. Good job. Now you're gonna just totally rip ass with it.
私たちは永遠に交わることがない。どこまで行っても背中合わせの関係だ。しかし、アスカ、お前もきっと分かっているのだろう。背中合わせだからこそ、私たちは誰よりも近い。他の誰よりもいつもそばにいるのだ。
約束した場所に来ると、額にうっすらと汗をかいているホムラちゃんがいた。すでに準備は万全のようだ。ごめんね、待った？
いや、いいから準備しろ。
私はホムラちゃんの隣に並んでストレッチを始めた。節々を伸ばしながらホムラちゃんの一段と鍛え上げられた体に見入った。この短期間に相当修行を積んだのだろう。でも修行の量なら私も負けていない。準備いいよ。
よし。
ホムラちゃんが生き生きとした顔をする。私たちは向き合って間合いを取った。挨拶もなく近況報告もなし。それなのに心が通い合っているような不思議な気持ちよさを覚えていた。ホムラちゃんは背中の刀に手をかけた。
これは円月花といって半端者には刀身すら拝むことができない。いわば主を選ぶ刀だ。
それで初めは使っていなかったんだね。
これは実家からせめてもの情けとして選別でもらったのだ。
そういえば前に少し聞いたことがあった。ホムラちゃんは中学の時に悪人とのいざこざが原因で家を追い出されてしまったらしい。
円月花が抜けなかったのは私の力や技の不足が一番の理由だろう。ただもしかしたら家への未練も心のどこかにあったのかもしれない。
そこまで話すとホムラちゃんは円月花をおもむろに抜いた。
この刀が抜けるようになったのはアスカ、お前のおかげだ。私の力も技も心もお前が成長させてくれたからだ。
ホムラちゃん、私も同じ気持ちだよ。私の力も技も心もホムラちゃんが成長させてくれた。
おしゃべりが長かったな。
ホムラちゃんが円月花を構えた。私は腰を深く落とし2頭の脇差しを抜く。アスカ、正義のために。私は言いかけてやめた。もうこんな向上必要ないね。ホムラちゃんが嬉しそうに唇の端を上げた。行くよホムラちゃん。
来いアスカ。
I like this because this takes place at sunset. Now we get to play with two versions. We can play the Asuka version or the Homura version. We're going to do Asuka, obviously, because this is it's just the same fight, but we just get to play as whoever we get to choose. We've been going for like almost 6 hours, and I need to get some sleep. But I do want to see this to the end. This is like a very fun battle. And it plays the game's main theme.
Homura, 舞順次よ。最終戦。勝負。悠々。何しやが。できるな。悠々。こんなことで。できるな。できるな。
Oh, Homura, that doesn't spell very good for you that I gotta level up during the middle of the fight. I don't want to speak too soon, though. Okay, man, right into it. There we go, now it's time to transform. Oh, fuck. Show him how it's done, Asuka. Please. Oh, man. Do I have to wait out the transformation? Yeah, looks like it's way too dangerous to get up close with that. Yeah, that should have hit. Okay, I have to wait it out. Oh, fuck, I'm only up 4. Well, I have to go super mode, but obviously I need like 4 of those things. So I have to actually wait for like the gauge to recharge. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm probably going to lose here. I just know it. Yeah, she gets Crimson form again.
邪魔だ燃えろせいせどりゃせ邪魔だせどりゃ邪魔だもうせどりせ燃えろとせどりせ薄っぺら燃えろこれで決まり逃がすか余裕
That's it, I lost. Damn it. Yep, we failed. God damn it. That's fantastic.
ああ修行の成果ですね
I wish it did, Asuka, because that would really help.
諦めるわけにはいかない
Oh, man.
ひらめきました
I probably have to check the skills list or something to actually go see like how to activate. I think Asuka has her own super mode or something. I'm pretty sure she does, but I just don't remember how to activate it.
アスカ舞い忍びます
ホムラ舞順次よ最終戦
技表を確認します
Yeah, just the tech list and all that.
私の能力を確認します 休憩おしまいそうチェストできるなバカな余裕よしだぜ受けてみろ甘いよ遅いくらえチェサよしだぜ行くぞやるね甘いよ遅いチェストできるな甘いよチェスト受けてみろ余裕チェストできるな余裕できるな余裕
All right. Wow, she actually instantly transforms to do that. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Ugh, I'm getting really tired. All right, that's the final battle, everybody. We lost. We have to come back to it another time. But my... getting tired. Yeah. Yes, Asuka, we have to make our retreat today. I failed twice. We'll do it some other time. Alright. Good enough. We got the Crimson Squad story done, which is the goal today. Well, thanks for everybody who showed up today. We gotta stop here because I'm gonna go get ready to fall asleep. We will get her next time, though. Oh, yeah. Homer's really, really aggressive. It's a legitimately difficult fight for right now. And I've just spent the last 6 hours doing this. Well, thanks for everybody who stopped by today. That was a lot of fun. Crimson Squad's a really nice epilogue to the story, and we'll cap things off with the final battle sometime probably this week. So I guess I don't know if we're gonna have any other streams like on Monday or anything like that, but for the most part, I'll just keep you guys posted for what we'll do with the what we'll be doing this week. So either then, thanks for stopping by, everybody. One more time, don't forget to like, comment, rate, favorite, subscribe. Love seeing you guys. Love having you here, and we'll beat up Homura good next time, everybody. I know we will. So once again, thanks a lot. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye now. Ugh.